are back. More Trails of Cold Steel today. As soon as this loads up. There we go. Alright, we're continuing the story. We've done everything here. Time to do anything else out here. It looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. We've already done all the bonding events, so let's go.
Upper rank you go!
Rank up.
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Domination.
Well done!
Okay. What's our grade here?
Keep up the good work!
A. That's fair. Ding.
Greetings, my lady.
How are
Hey,
you
Valmar.
feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered.
Yeah.
I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be
Has he?
talking a little more like a human now.
Oh.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Memory?
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I
Okay.
have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
That's what he
It
just
is
said,
an
Reen.
indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I
Yeah.
look that burdened to you?
Well, he feels your emotions, Reen. What do you mean?
Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the
Valmar's just
same
like,
mistake a
stop
second
being
time.
stupid.
Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
Okay.
I need to keep on getting stronger.
Yeah.
Strong enough that I can protect the people around me.
But that's something we've always known, Reen.
The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here?
Are you gonna get that change? No. Didn't even get to finish that sentence.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
Okay.
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor
What?
Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
People have been complaining about working with him, and now we have to go talk to him. Pain. Is he gonna make our weapon, though? Is that what it's gonna be? Professor G. Schmidt. Name's G. Schmidt. I serve this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Action Knight to be only a boy. The audience ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be the one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting my research, however indirect it was. Things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Dukayan made the request, and I agreed to it. I'll use the ancient robot, Ordain, and Society's Arcanisms as a reference point. Then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rhineford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. Railway Guns, Tingralia Fortress, and the Orbital Wave Jammer device in Nor were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah! An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It's only because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it. Unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Ah, of course. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valmar. Oh?
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword. One like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
So we are going to get a weapon. George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valmar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zamurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reen? No, afraid it doesn't. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zamura. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordain uses appears to be made of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zamurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult, but bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist. The concept of a weapon that compete against Divine Knights is a great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you're doing it to atone for developing the Soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zamurian ore is incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design the finest Tachi you've ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zamurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. Advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valmar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for a better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roar. Touring Erebonia number 3. Oh, Angie's driving now? To tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side. She's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I get used to this. Wow. Look how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and courageous second-in-command. She really is amazing. No one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, good news is that we were able to liberate Roar. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquise Ragnar's provincial army withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander in the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern now was the North Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in the east of Earnia, though. They still come out on top in the west. Right. Prince Oliver said as much too. General Li Guin and Brigadier General Baradis are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus on our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we're entrusted with, and fighting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is. Let's make every moment count. Right. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valmar's weaponry? Ah, right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate's a bit of a strong word there. He only cares about what interests him, and that it ends up benefiting us is purely lucky. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Cimmerian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. So the Valmar itself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexing clans know very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they're forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Gnomes? That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like everyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line the witches and gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of what's going on is going to help us find any ore. Chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know we can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain. Is it the ruins? We do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? So that's our next goal, is to clear those. Oh yeah! Wherever the higher elements are active, right? Those are the ones called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Cimmerian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Arbonia to start looking for vast amounts of you need, it's there. I had no idea. So why did you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant up until now, so why bring it up? We need to bite our heads off. Hey, you told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Well, let's hope so. Got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. So, and no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right! Okay, easy enough. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check in if there are any new requests from Prince Oliver. Their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. All extra. Gone Air, Klein and Hibble. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing. But we managed to track it to the Isgard range. Right now, the hostages are still inside, so we're going to rescue them. It's going to be tough, given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be waiting in the Isgard range. See you there. Species of challenges. Blue Blanc. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling you to for a request of my own. On behest of my worthy rival, I have left a letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. Cruising for a bruising, Prince Oliver. Imagine uses Abaray, weeping from the safety of his province's people as a chase through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you wouldn't let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set, and the Northern Cruisin' Highway awaits. This one's from Klein. Happy to see that Hibbles with them too. Not so happy about their airliner going missing though. That doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. The Phantom BB? What's this about reading a letter? As if we haven't had the time concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean. Really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help you look for everyone. So, let me come with you, yeah? Of course, V. You're always... I mean, V's always gonna be in the party, so it's fine. I think Selena and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrines, too. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Well, I was, like, again, with BB, like, this is our main squad. I'm not dumb enough to just let them not be in the squad. Okay, let's look at equipment, though. Let's take yours out, and yours out because you're not being used. Oh, did it auto-equip? No, it was just hers, and it auto-equipped, I guess. Okay. Quartz. Let's take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Do I care about any of these ones? Not really. As for you, let's just give you that one. Oh, yeah, Domination. First attack craft used each battle deals double damage. Okay. Honestly, fuck attack. We're gonna put that in. Lose 15 strength, but like, first attack slash craft each battle? Yeah, no, that's... We used Gale and we just one-shot people now. It's relief that Marquis Ragnar was willing to honorably withdraw from the Alliance. The Nordic Provincial Army still stands, but I expect that he'll remain true to his word and not enter the fray again. I get the feeling that the Marquis would get along well with my father were they to meet under different circumstances. Oh! Are two of you helping out on the bridge? That's right. I'm excited to join the crew as radio officer. Sounds like I have plenty of work in store for me, but I'm up for the challenge. She's always been magic hands when it comes to communications equipment. Perhaps she was inspired by the desire to bridge the gap between her and a handsome gentleman from afar. That is so not it. Anyway, I'll do my best to earn my keep for the Courageous, so please let me know if there's anything you need. You bet, thanks. Country's basically stuck in an unending nightmare, but everything suddenly feels so fun now that we're back together. So now it's time for us to make things fun for everyone else aboard too. Or we could try doing the jobs that they actually asked us to do. Here I intend to serve the Courageous to the best of my abilities on our ship's radio officer. Don't forget to tell them about how well you're going to serve them as the ship's... Can you cool it with that BB? Okay, go down... Elliot's in with the princess? Oh, it's Elisa I saw. Oh, Elliot was at the bottom, though. Glad that both you and your mother, Angelica, are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thank you for your kindness, Her Highness. I'm sure my mother would be just fine now, since she has Sharon to help, too. doing my best to help everyone out here, just like we've been doing all this time. Sure, I speak on behalf of everyone in expressing my happiness about that. Your mother's safe, that leaves you free to focus on your mind on others you care about as well. Such an upstanding reading here. Wait, what? Yes, I don't, I mean, I'm getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Princess Elfin blatantly and correctly comments aside, it's a real relief to know that Roar's safe and sound now. Still got work to do though, so let's keep it up. Yeah, we will. Can't let myself be shown up. I have to prepare my own plan of attack. So. Yeah, you say that, Alicia, but I think we all know full well that that's going to be what happens. It's been so long, I feel like I just had to throw my lacrosse uniform. Wearing it again feels like the most natural thing in the world. Maybe I should ditch my regular uniform for this. Now I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned practice. Then I'll be ready for action once the recent fairs are here. First, it's time for level 3 training. Ready to get started? I mean, as ready as we can be. Confirm. Is it just one? No, it's 2. Are they different variant? No arts. Counter 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, we have all the information. We finally get to use B's new attack, so let's just do that. Offer it.
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Okay. I like it. I'm gonna use Sarah's as well. I'm hoping it doesn't kill.
Right.
Heavenly Gift.
Right. Of course. Oh,
I guess we're doing Crescent Shell there. One.
Too slow. Got it. You're mom. Okay.
I'm gonna jump B literally into the middle of them. Oh, that's not good.
Rise, great Tama.
She's back on her feet at least. Holy breaths, that's a big heal. Not actually that big, it's only 6s.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let's give her lightning charge so that she also has insight to potentially dodge.
Right.
Bless arrow because someone is missing some health.
Thanks.
I need them to attack D twice. Nope, they're casting again.
Okay.
She got hit again. That's not great. Another cat. Stop casting. How are they all hitting here, by the way? There we go. That's 2.
Too slow. This is bad.
I mean, I can heal her and she'll be fine. I just need one more dodge on Fee, or Sarah to go for her instead.
My turn.
I have to sweep here.
Okay. Cut! Now's our chance. Right. Fire.
Okay, attack. Nope, stop casting, please. I'd really appreciate that.
Too
That's
slow.
3. So now he's Shadow Brigade.
Near beginning.
And there's 1 enemy left.
It's my turn. Now. My turn.
And battle's over.
Okay, we're
And that's
burning
both tasks
chaos.
complete. 5 view material for that. Okay.
Naturally.
And Thunder Vortex. Okay, cool. Level 3 training. Wow, you really did it. Just put a fork in level 3, because it's done. That was some fine shooting there. Couldn't have been happier with how you improved. These are few, so don't even try to turn them down. Really gonna need to step up my training, or you're gonna be zooming on past me at this rate. Heck, I'm gonna get started right now. I'll be right here if you want some help training, though. Oh, was that it? That's the last of the training levels? Cool. Bird. Ranged. Back when I was in Ruhr, Chairman Arena asked me to keep doing orbital staff reports. You know, like I did back in the academy. You'd think she'd be too focused on the war to be worried about research and stuff, but I guess that's how she is. Oh, Alan's back to training. Feel a lot better now that we've got Angelica piloting the ship. Sure, I'd gotten used to it, but she seems like she's born for the job. Arrived just in time, too. We've been needing a gunnery officer, so I've been thinking about taking that up. Sounds like a plan. Alan, cut the chit-chat and get focused. You owe me 100 thrusts. Get to it. Right. Was that my fault? Alan really needs to loosen up. Getting all worked up like that can throw a whole day of practice down the drain. I know. I get that he's worried about his lady and all, but when you're training, you gotta focus on training and nothing else. Guess I gotta work him so hard he doesn't have the energy to worry about anything else. Might as well pay your respects now. Do I think I get... Nah, probably not with B being out of craft points. Better get cracking on exploring those spirit shrines. The question of Phantom Thief B does worry me a little, but I'll keep an eye for him myself to make sure he doesn't cause you any trouble, whether or not you decide to do it or... It'd be a shame if you had to divert your focus to his time-wasting shenanigans when you got plenty else to take care of. Whew. These things have finally calmed down back in my hometown. Instructor Mary being safe and sound is just icing on the cake. Now all I need to do is find Uncle Makarov and Bricky. Bricky? You mean Bridget from the Window Crusher, right? Yep, she's my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Oh man, I'm really fired up. We gotta go find her. Bridget's not a fan of that nickname. Hopefully it doesn't spread before she's here to quash it. I'm guessing new weapons, yeah? Is it true? Did Klein send you a request? If you get the chance, I'd really like it if you could help him. Right when war broke out, he put himself in the line of fire to let us first years escape. We owe him a lot. Yep, new weapons. I only got the first 4. That's okay. At least, like, earning money isn't that difficult now, which is good. I heard that Hugo's in Ruhr now. We didn't have even the decency to tell us is fine after helping escape. I'm gonna have to smack him a little belter when I see him. Is anybody on the front deck? Yes, there is. I also gotta check this room, the storage. Even if we aren't able to get him on board, it's such a relief to hear that Klein's doing okay. Even if whatever he's up to does sound really dangerous, now that I think about it, maybe I'm not as relieved as I thought I was. And just forbid, let me know if I find new ones though. I do have a new one that I can work with.
Well, if I must.
Come on, you should be the unique one.
Would you?
He was in fact not the
Sure,
unique one.
I don't mind. Let's pretend this.
We are missing 2, so at this point, I don't think we're gonna get her thing completed, which is fine. And perfect. And to rescue the bear Gramps gave me from Icecraft while we were in Ruhr. And this is where you're putting it? Good bedroom's gotta be fun, right? So if you ever want to take a nap in here, you're more than welcome to snuggle. You might end up dreaming of Gramps if you do, though. I appreciate the offer, but no, definitely not. Never. Thanks. The Northern Palatial Army bowing out of the war. Everyone over in the Highlands can finally breathe easy. The chance for things to take a turn for the worse has always loomed over us, but that shouldn't be the case now. Yeah, it's a relief for me too. But I can only imagine how much bigger it is for you. Let's just say I owe you a lot for making this happen. And now I focus entirely on making my work as part of Class 7 and start paying you back for that. I played my part to protect my first home. Now it's time to bring peace to my second one too. Huh? A letter? Oh, right, it's probably from the Planet Thief B. This must have been what he meant where the blue cross indicates. The letter confirming that the letter was who he thought it was. Yep, it's him alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted just to cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. I guess I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out that when I read it, that it's too late to undo any harm that's done. Popped out a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, when I look at that, I'm already regretting opening this. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of your bonds you share with one another. Bonds which, today, I will test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and disorder are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless on occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I tell the others this. There's not a moment to wait.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him. Can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. So, who's the fake? And we only get AP probably if we get the right person. Anyway, so I asked y'all to come here, but well, everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us away was a lie then? I don't know. Didn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort, then not follow through. Do you think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orpal factory area downstairs. It's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? And to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. Jellicoe's right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that will allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Green Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphid to aid in your assistance. Me? What a twisted man. It's all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles discovering which one. Here's to your success. So we all potential suspects then. Sure hope he doesn't choose Emma. We exclude Rain and Fee, and Instructor Sarah. That leaves 8 people that could be. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it would be much fun. Before we begin, however, I'd like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went separate your ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Plot 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now, you know me well enough to realize that this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot into those cards. Toad didn't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed. We can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. Guess I'm in the off-limits camp too? Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that Creep is still sitting among us, though. Indeed. Especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave it to me. We will get him. Okay. Now I think it'd be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. So how well do I know the class? Oh, going right into it. Okay, I have to go to the washroom, so before I shut this, so back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Time to figure out who the imposter is. Now, we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. First rule is going to be a pain. One where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, it would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. It means that rules exist, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we could work out the answer. Give me a break. Which one of us is planning to be, then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. Work something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far I got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give one a pat down? What? Guess that's not technically a violation of any of the rules. I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any intimidation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your report. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think that any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, it looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked here, though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat-downs. Two groups, Reen and Fee, conducting pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, it's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped in the elevator and left. Head to the arts training room to see how much the modifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so in the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your stuff, which is with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha, thanks, Elliot. That I know is true. The thing is, I didn't talk to everybody before doing this, because I didn't know what was going to happen. Like, I didn't talk to Machias. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up his first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. Half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room. Ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards, too. We're still playing when all this trouble happened. You started a friendly game of billiards? Just like that? Oh, you're such good friends. We are not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright, that's someone else then. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Ragnus wandered into the break, my peaceful reverie. See his usual nosy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to make yourself sound superior, don't you? Take it easy, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright. Gaius. Tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went on a couple rounds. Eventually, we both left, and I headed to the elevator together. I was first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. Eustace then went out to the front deck. He did go out to the front deck. What were you up to during that time? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alpha passed by and invited me to her royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess? So that's a big help. Right, so that's someone else then. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? Can. Though, I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. Everyone dispersed. I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further. Thanks, then. Alright, let's that someone else? She is the one that we saw. I didn't see Emma. That's how you spend your time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep. She was. Sin was there, too. They were both nearby when the lights went out, too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. He's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with Bee here, so we can't be 100% certain it isn't Emma. But what were you doing together, then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay, then. Thanks, Emma. Let's ask someone else, then. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were doing that time? Question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alicia at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. We were just sitting there talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps. And I finally got him back from the train while we were on Roar. Anyway, forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plot him down there. Yeah, that's where I ran into you earlier, isn't it? Thanks, Milliam. Fuck, that didn't give me any information. Other than themselves. You could ask everyone if they saw anyone else? Oh, now you mention it. It's a good idea. The tip fee. That's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... You said you went down to the factory with Marcus, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Marcus during all that? Oh, actually, I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. So I saw Lisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the third floor when I went down there. Assuming everything I heard earlier is true, must have been there after Milliam left or before Princess Elfin arrived. Right, I get a few people out of the way then. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Marcus? So, did you happen to spot anyone else while you were out about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So, Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. I must have let my guard down. So, now you feel bad about that. You were just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. So you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, and then later invited to the royal room, right? Yes, that's right. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass, though, after Milliam left. Must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed. And of course it follows that I saw none of her classmates after that, nor did they see me. And not much we can do about that. You went to the reference room, then the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time. You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? Of course we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace enter the game room. Didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. So that it isn't conclusive proof that Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Lisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Lisa during all this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I'd just stayed there, though. Then I would have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin too. Well, never mind that for now. I haven't retained that much information, to be honest. Like, the only person I'm suspecting right now is Laura. So when hear what they did, and they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over it all again? Yeah. Places everyone started out were Elliot and Marcus were herbal. Eustace and Gaius in close combat. Lisa and Milliam were on one of the tables in the third floor hallway. And Emma and I were in the reference room on the second floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi at all, of them in two groups true. Which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, that now, Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Marcus and went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Gaius said he went to the deck on the third floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the second floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Alicia alone on the third floor. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah, up next is Marcus. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished up his business there as well and headed to the game room. Does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah. Then when I was walking to the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking to the kitchen. for Emma and Fee themselves. Started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually moved on to the kitchen. Can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. But as we left, we were on our way to the kitchen. We saw Eustace heading to the game room. It's everyone. And you heard guilty party is Reen? I got a good idea now. I don't. I'm lost, to be honest. I have no fucking clue. Like, the only person's like Laura. But they didn't, like, they said they saw no one. Or P said they saw no one. And then Emma all of a sudden saw Eustace. So, like, I think Emma's like the fake. The fake. And the only one who's literally unaccounted for is Laura. And there's a reason he said not to talk to anybody else, probably, is because he picked Laura. I guess we're going with Laura. Are you serious, Reen? What's your evidence? Well, they don't really have any, but you got no solid evidence. You have to trust your instincts. Can't you bring myself to actually say that, though? Oh, so it just, if I'm wrong, it just goes no. So my second one is Emma. Emma said she was so used to send to the game room, right? But if she did, where does that leave Machias' testimony? The one where he said he saw me and Emma go into the kitchen? It's the one. So the testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after him himself arrived. Correct. Which means, so whether Emma could have seen Eustace entering the game room, Machias saw her enter the kitchen. Well, keep in mind that I saw Eustace too, which means our leading suspect is actually someone else. See, that's the fake one, was Emma. It's you, Machias.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom
I got
Thief B.
caught with the fake Emma. Or, like, them trying to lead you towards thinking Emma. I thought, like, I was like, the only one who I can really think of is Laura. But I didn't, yeah, I don't know. It's too much information. Unless you're able to discern the truth from picking up on such small inconsistency, or perhaps I extend too generous a hand in helping you along after all. This long? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare your cape fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. The game's over. Ah, such a lively rejoinder. And all I shall say is, the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you.
So I didn't get the extra
on
AP
a
for that.
new stage one day.
Probably if I got it right, it would have been plus 2 AP. I didn't. How does he do that? Never mind now. We need to go rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, can't think of anyone anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Say to everyone else said about trying to find Phantom Thief B, unsurprisingly, he was nowhere to be found. Still, they'd at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, it was all well earned. I didn't get what I wanted from it, though. I got equipment, but, like, I didn't get the accessory. I mean, extra evasion. And then drop rate. What am I losing? Crit? I don't care about crit. Cool. Let's go down to the kitchen, because now we can actually explore this area. Oh wait, did we finish in the shops? Yeah. fuck was that? It was in the kitchen area, and then it was... Oh, it was in this room. Can it be have to pick me of all people? God, whatever. Probably better don't help me purge it from my mind any faster. By all means, continue embarrassing yourself by challenging me again and again without so much as a moment to calm down. This is a game that requires a cool head, much like chess, actually. Yeah, I'm a chess expert. Don't you tell me what it is or isn't like chess, and stop acting so damn arrogant. Advice, not that he'll ever take it. Doesn't take much to set him off, does it? He's legitimately blind to the fact that his anger is the only thing preventing him from competing with me on equal footing, too. Speaking of competing,
Let's get started.
we gotta play some Blade. 5 games. Ba, ba, ba.
Go on,
This
draw a card.
is
Guess
definitely
I'm
a
going
hand.
first. Same score, huh? Wanna guess I'm going first.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Now you've done it. Mirror! Ugh, now you've done it.
Ooh, that's a good one to steal.
Mirror!
Okay.
What? You can't do that.
I can.
One more game?
And will. Ah, just lucky next time, though.
Then let us begin our duel.
Oh, I'm not happy with my hand so far.
Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the... We're evenly matched.
Okay.
Let's read. Then I'll make the first move. Mirror!
Okay. Mine.
I didn't expect that. Well played. I admit defeat.
Wow. Because she wasted the fucking staff. She handed me that win by wasting that staff.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Oh, my hand is ass.
Shall we draw? I'm going first then. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
Okay. Like I said, I have a lot of bad cards that she can take. And I had a feeling she's gonna actually just take our good cards. Oh my god, we both have ass hands.
Oh no! This could be trouble. I'm going to use a bolt card. I'm going to use a bolt card.
Hell. I won by
Oh,
one.
you beat
Oh, I got
me.
lucky. I got very lucky there.
Let the battle begin.
Let's go, P. Oh, I got a actually fairly strong
You
hand
draw
this
here,
time.
right? You're first, I guess.
Do I just lead with that and pray that she bolts it?
This!
Yeah. I recover it. I blast here,
Ouch.
and I'm gonna take this card. Meh.
Force!
Joke's on you, P. I also got force. I lose.
This.
She actually had a bolt.
Looks like I win.
She had 2 bolts, didn't she?
It's time to duel!
This is an okay hand.
Come on, draw a card! I'm going first.
Except for I have 4 fours.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
I'm honestly okay with that.
So sorry. What was that for? Whoosh.
Okay. Take out that one. Yeah. I'm a force
What
here.
was that for? I wanted to win.
Yeah, she had a 2. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. On to the next one. Sumerian ore you're seeking is occasionally found in small amounts when exploring ruins dating back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. Never would have thought there were places in Erebellion built to accumulate entire crystals of it. Incredible! It seems like I have plenty of history legend and lore to learn from Celine. Kind of getting back into the habit of writing again. Between my time at Thor's and things I've seen during the war, it felt like a good time to write something topical. The problem being that I keep swaying toward more targeted content. I know I shouldn't, but once I start writing, I simply can't contain myself. Heart wants what it wants, Reen. Manly Munchies Pasta. Where's that gonna be? Oh, it is in that slot. Okay. So we still only missed one.
Sure, I'd love to.
I'm still upset about that. That actually makes me even more upset, to be honest.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. This one's my spec. Alright, let's get started.
So I have no clue where to get this last fucking recipe now. Fuck. Imperial Chronicle Radio in Haldar got relay stations all across the country, so people can tune in basically anywhere. Which is why they pride themselves on being the #1 news station in all Arbonia. Which, it would be great if it wasn't a lie. Noble Alliance has total control over them now, so they just sing their praises. #1 news station by foot. Absolutely useless for actual news. The future of radio is bleak indeed. Reconfirm locations of the 4 spirit shrines in Eastern Arbonia so that we can be sure where we're going. One on Grelia Byroad, one on the Nord Abel Highlands, and last but not least, the Norda Highway. If what Celine says is correct, we should be able to obtain some Sumerian ore from within them too. Sure, if you can make it through the trials, that's not going to be easy. So I don't know whether you're even strong enough. You're just going to have to try your luck. Chances would have been better if you'd actually warned us. Now we get to go in blind and unprepared, and hope we don't get killed. Well, whatever. We would have ended up taking on these trials one way or another. We might as well stop complaining and get on with it, or we'll never be able to make that blade for Valmar. Suppose that's true. Well, we'll just take your pick as to which shrine to explore first. Just let Celine and I know when you're going to go, so... Do so, though. We want to come with you. Same here. Got it. Will do. Waiting for the spirit shrine's not going to be friendly. At least it'll be a very good way to prove your worth as Valmar's Awakener. Voltola and the rest of the crew on the bridge where the spirit shrines are located. You are supposed to help with matters concerning Divine Knights after all. We'll do whatever it takes to make sure you can get your hands on the Sumerian ore too. I'm sticking with you for a while, so I can look after everyone. Both inside and out of the spirit shrines. Fine by me. Appreciate the help. They worked on our kitchen applications back in Brewer when we started maintaining this ship. Both the stove and the fridge are good as new. Ryanford Company certainly lives up to its reputation. It's plain to see that Valmar serves as a ray of hope for the downtrodden. With a better weapon, you two will be able to do even more amazing things, so I'm all for it. Just don't forget that the power you hold exists to protect people, not harm them. And now to the Orbital Factory and Hold. I want to go to George first. Jellica, wait. If you're here, who's piloting the ship? I'm down, Reen. Our dear Toa's testing the autopilot right now. So, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes Gal needs to focus on her attention elsewhere. So, now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take up the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, when she's finished that up and decided on our next destination, I'll return to the pilot seat. Makes sense. Still, gotta admit, it's impressive how well you handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They repeatedly stressed how high spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting like it's second nature. Appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customations on her last time I checked, but it'd be rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hope you're dedicating you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well, got it? I don't know what to say, except thank you so much. I just thought that there was a whole crystal of Zemurian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them. Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Smith to help us out probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I'd ever heard you get through a sentence without him at least groaning or sighing. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this, but as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. But if we can get him to help with what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Right. Anyway, I better get back to the ore gather now, or we'll worry about keeping him interested later. Well, good luck. Just one crystal of Zemurian ore should be enough to get started. Once I get a good look at one, I should be able to figure out if it's even possible to make Valmar's weapon of it. Best of luck getting your hands on one. Ogre Buster and Santa Maria. Sentinel, Sonic Triggers, and Platinum Sword, and Phantom SG something. I can't upgrade them yet. But, you. Yeah, I heard that there are rumors about how magnificent this Zemurian ore is. So I guess I wouldn't turn down the chance to make something out if someone offered. That someone won't be me. I meant to make, not insert. Can I get these from somewhere? Like the 3s? Can I buy them or no? Oh, I can. If I have the parts for it. Which I do. I think I have an attack 3 now. Was it shield that gives us defense? Ethereal was the health one. Orbment. I might have attack 2. This is what I might have. I have attack 2. Actually, I probably don't want speed now that I think about it. We'll see. We shall see. In the meantime, create HP for sure. Power for sure. Maybe I should have gone defense instead of speed. Whatever. We'll use speed for now, and then we'll adjust later if we need to. First things first, let's get a 30,000 HP increase. Oh, we can stack those, okay. Thousands of that, and then 20 speed. Okay. So the main thing is HP. We got a massive HP increase, we didn't increase our defense, though, but I'm sure that's fine. My structure does seem to be made of form of that Zemurian ore. Overall combat prowess begins stimulated. The affinity between Awaken and Armament is also made clear by observing Use Your Knight. So if I had a Tachi you could equip, I might be able to compete with him and on more even footing. I'm trying to get you one, okay? Just wait a little while longer. Acknowledged. No, I wanna... There we go. I've been trying to look after Whitcomb as well as I can, but he's not showing any signs of his old vitality. He's a really strong, speedy horse, but looking at him now, you'd think he was ready to give up like a ghost. He must really miss Lambert. Uses I made for lousy substitutes, but I want to do whatever we can to try and cheer him up. I don't think I have any more customizations for this yet. No. So we've talked to everybody now, I believe. Now it's just time to go down. Let's go check on the students first. Kenneth. Okay, so we can finally go get Kenneth. Barrier. Hugo we can get now. He's in Roar. Stefan. Roar Institute of Technology. Present whereabouts unknown. Klein and Hibble. Okay, well, we'll find them as we kind of traverse. Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Hibble? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into some pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go help them out too. Where did it say they're currently waiting? The Icecrad range? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll get you right there. Getting Angie back his perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the panic rule, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Balmartin won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. Can't wait. Till you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Sure ran the money too, huh? What's suspicious? Oh, nothing. Okay. Ah. And Roar. Oh, Roar's actually a lot closer, I thought, to Ymir. We can travel to the Iron Mine. The Drakh Barrier. Fly over to the 4 spirit shrines that were discovered directly. The Ignis. Aria. This is the Aqua, Terra, and this is the Aqua one. Main story will advance when you complete any of one of these shrines, so be absolutely certain to do everything else you want to do before.
Where do you want to go?
Interesting, so 1 shrine and you're done. Okay. That's, good to know.
Full speed ahead!
First things first, we're gonna start going around talking to everybody again. So what new information we get. I was feeling worried about whether we can really handle patrolling the border like this, but then last night, Fiona treated me to some of her cooking, and just like that, I felt a bit more relaxed. I need to do my job the best I can for her, if no one else. What level am I, actually? 95? I might be able to beat that boss now. She's not in here. Oh, she's in the cooking spot, right? Not this way, the other way, but I want to go talk to the person here anyways first. You wouldn't happen to see Warrant Officer Arkberger around, would you? I can't find him anywhere. I'm starting to get a little worried. He's had these moments lately when he just seems really distressed about something. Hope he hasn't gone far. Okay, I guess we're gonna be dealing with that. Was a little mini side quest. Oh, hello there, everyone. Oh, you're helping in the kitchen? That's right. I asked the people from the 5th Division if I could. I don't want to be a burden to them, you know? If they're keeping me safe, I want to do something for them, too. The soldier who used to cook here told me that all the dishes used to make, too, so feel free to order up any an old favorite. Imagine your cooking ages. Yeah, we zip over here. Look at the entire map, make sure there's no one else. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Erkberg. Oh, it's you. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me, I'll head back soon. Lieutenant General Walter, what should we do? Okay. Let's hit a save, because we haven't saved in a minute. The Vorglyph, seismic monstrosity.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Okay, here I go.
Ancient glyph. That's gonna hurt. Yep. But we're alive, and that's what's important here. Weak to fire and earth. Earth mainly. So our focus to hit him with earth attacks.
Here I go.
Since we want to use our first one as the strongest, we lead with this.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Here I go.
So Grand Press is our biggest hit here. But I think we need a Holy Breath first.
Right.
And then a Holy Breath the back row with her.
Activate. My turn. Thanks.
Yeah, they get a big heal. Alicia's gonna get a fat heal next.
Thank you very much.
And then I overdrive here for sure.
Overdrive!
That tops off our front row to guarantee their survival, basically.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
We can burst here.
Okay.
And feed.
Now.
Okay, so having them side by side is actually very bad.
My turn. Right.
I need you to Holy Breath yourself again.
Activate. Of course.
I think you can Grand Press now.
Arcus activate.
Let's move.
Reen needs to move about here, maybe? I think Reen survives, but barely. Yeah, barely survived.
Let me help. Thanks.
I think Emma just dodged.
Thank you very much.
So I should get Emma in range then.
My turn. Now.
8k. Not
won't
much
give up.
damage. I think we Spirit Unification now. Yeah.
I won't give up.
Okay. I can do this.
Okay, you can get a heal off, which is good.
Activate.
I'm not done yet.
No, you're not, Reen.
Of course.
Can you get yours off? No. Not with Breath either. What I can do, though, is Crescent Shell on these two.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
That gives them defense and will reflect a spell. Now, ideally,
Thanks.
Reen survives the attack due to the defense increase he has.
Thanks.
No, you don't.
Oh, why did you cover? Oh, you dodged it. I mean, I'll take it.
My turn.
So in this situation, I attack, I believe.
My turn.
And then we just use your Flame Slash. For sure.
Gather on my blade.
26. Okay, good amount. And he loses his buff.
I'll handle it.
I think I have to use Terial Balm on Reen.
Thanks.
No problem.
You can actually probably cast something. Yeah. Let's have you buff those, you and Emma.
Too slow. Hip.
Mainly I want Emma to be doing more magic damage if possible.
I'll handle it.
And you to be doing more healing.
Here I go.
And then we use Awakener's Call. Well, that's good. Getting a counter there. We're gonna get a Flame Dragon, not Heavenly Slash, though, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Burn to ash.
At least we get the Flame Dragon off. 14k is good. Oh, he just healed his entire health bar. I'm restarting this fight, basically.
Here I go.
That's so annoying that that happened. And I couldn't do anything about it either.
Got you.
Because I couldn't break his action in time. Actually, she only needs to heal herself, so I can probably do this to be fine.
Activate. Now.
Bum, bum.
Hip. I'll handle it.
Okay, we're gonna use Alicia's here. 36k. Reen can just attack normally.
Now.
Okay, double miss. That's good to see. Do they both counter?
Now.
I'm gonna rush. Oh, we got a burn. That's good.
Here I go.
I think I need to use Crescent Shell again.
Oh, move.
They need to survive, like, as much as possible.
I'll handle it.
Then I Shadow Brigade.
Here.
So lots of actions from B there. And we're back to where we were when he gained his entire fucking health bar back.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
That's okay.
Too slow.
Reen still has a ton of health.
Your turn.
I only did
I can do
3k?
this.
Wow. I'm just gonna do a tier here.
Let's go.
The reason I want to do a low cost
Here
one
we
is
go.
because I'm hoping Emma will trigger her auto energy thing
Thanks.
to give her mana back.
Here.
Auto charge, yeah.
Thanks.
She's back up to full mana.
Of course.
For you, it's time to just keep grand pressing.
Arcus activate.
It missed Reen, but not B.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
That's a little surprising.
I'll handle it.
So she could die, and because of that, I'm going to heal her with an item. movement down means nothing. Even with the heal, it wasn't enough.
Should have been paying attention. Right.
So that's why I have this spell. She's back on her feet,
Thanks.
full health.
Here I go.
You need to use Extreme Blessing.
Thanks.
Full heals Reen, and he gets his
Let's move.
thing to go away. The detrimental effect. I'm gonna do a big hit with Reen here. 17k. The back row got hit.
Okay.
Interesting.
My turn.
Oh, but the back row might be dead here. Oh, Emma dodged. Okay.
Let me help.
It's auto heal.
Thanks.
Is whatever.
I won't lose.
So you're gonna do the big heal on B.
Press activate. Thanks.
B survives
go.
now. Reen can attack normally.
I'll
B can attack normally.
now.
Got you.
My turn.
Reen's getting half his health back,
Not here.
which I could force onto Alicia here, actually, no? She's just out of her attack range. Oh, not who I meant to use. Shit. Oh, I really fucked up. I hit the wrong one there. So Alicia might die because I hit the wrong one.
My turn. Now.
Guess it is what it is. Yep,
Your turn.
I knew that was coming.
Okay.
Oh, she has the auto revive. I honestly forgot about the auto revive. That's massive.
Here I go.
Just attack Reen,
My
please. Okay, so let's use that to maybe let her survive an attack. I don't know if she will. Pressurized fluid. Okay. She dodged. Good.
Too slow. Your turn.
And she counterattacks because
Okay.
Reen got hit. I think I have to overdrive here to heal the my front line.
My turn.
And I do this to build up our back lines, like I'm bursting to build up the back line craft points.
Okay.
Got you.
No problem. Let's
Maybe,
retreat.
no, not that. I want crafts.
Light.
I'm doing this to give dodge to Fee and
Rain upon us.
Emma died.
Stay with us.
But she auto-revived. Because Alicia's OP.
This isn't looking good.
Okay, so this is a big change for how I have to do this. She has to heal the front line for sure.
Ah.
That's one I don't
It's
have
not
an
over
option
yet.
for.
Now.
Got you.
Thanks.
And it wasn't even a full heal yet.
I'll handle it.
Okay, that's fine. Shadow Brigade here for sure.
Here.
21k.
Here I go.
Do we kill? We might have lethal.
Right.
It's risky, and here's the thing. If Fee uses the glyph again, we just lose. Maybe I don't go for the risk.
Hang in there.
I just guarantee the kill with this, I think.
Thanks. Too slow.
Yeah, that was potentially lethal.
Let me help.
If Green didn't dodge and it hit Fee, we were dead there.
Oh, I need to turn this around. Ah. Now.
So I made the right play in healing.
My turn. Now.
Green gets a hit.
Got you.
Then
Let's move.
Green attacked and I immediately use his. And then I use Emma's and then Alicia's in order. Got him. Let's go! Big boss dead. That's a ton of resources too. And we were down 5 levels to do it.
Let's keep going.
3.4 times the XP. We didn't even get XP? Man. Tons of resources, though. I didn't get XP for that? Sag. To decrypted bullet clip. Clear moon gem. What's this? That cryptid drop it? It's really pretty, though. I get the feeling there's more to it than that. My guess is it's an antique. Well, touching it doesn't seem all that dangerous, at least. So, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. See, antique equivalents of quartz. Quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? Supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of art that involves 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you'd call them lost arts. I've heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's about what I heard too, so still, this wavelength should be all that different from your Arcus quartz. Why don't you try putting it into one? It might work, but it's worth a try. That's true. Size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. That could work. About lost arts. The orb just obtained will allow you to use kind of arts called lost arts when set into an orbment. Lost arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, the orbs representing new elements, not reflective of the 7 known elements. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots on a character's Arcus they can be set into. Oh, by setting a lost orbs into an orbit, you can use powerful lost arts. Each orb has a special unique element, in addition to the 3 standard elements, and can only be set into certain element slots. EX Clear Moon Gem, which we just got, is Fire, Mirage, Water. And this one can be only set in Fire, Mirage, and Water as fixed elements. Lost arts can only be used when the character has max EP. When they cast, and they can only be cast once per battle, and once used, will consume all of the caster's EP entirely. So for Rain, it's Fire. And it's Quartz containing a moon element, lost art to the ages. Artemis' Tear. I don't know what that means though. Recovers 200% HP. Okay. So not for Reen. But you, on the other hand, I get rid of that for Clear Moon. I think that's an easy decision to me. And it's not like we're going to be using it all the time, but like, I know that she casts a lot, but half the time she gets back up to full mana. Damn, that was a fight. We don't have that information, which is a shame. Wait. Where is he? Here. Yeah, just no XP, but we did it. Can I do the other one? Probably not. But you know.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
I should probably talk to you. Can you just use it actually? Like outside of something in combat?
We'll have to fight our way through. I'll handle now.
Here I go.
Here I go. No problem. Now.
I'm kind of building up my gauge as well while we go through here.
Nice shooting, Elise.
Bring it on.
Okay. Now.
Here I go. Okay.
I don't really care what we're getting. It's more just build up our bravery points, which are now full, and getting our overdrive to fill up as well. But I'm not going to go out of my way to fight the enemies. It's only if they're in the way. Like the one on that hill? No. Look at the map. Okay. Now that we're in here, we're going to talk to people, though. Neutral army left behind a fairly large amount of supplies, the lake here. Seem to be certain foodstuffs. Well, we'll gladly make use of them. Both Aurelian and Wallace troops seem to be dominating the battles in the western area. Huh. But that's no issue. My blood stirs in excitement at the prospect of facing against forces as great as theirs. 7th Division is holding their ground, but there's no doubt we'll end up facing them should things continue like this. We'll have to make sure we're completely prepared for when that time comes. So much blood has been spilled ever since the Noble Alliance started this war. Not just the blood of our comrades either, innocent civilians too. It's precisely why this war has to be brought to an end as soon as possible. Uh-oh, she's at it again. Just don't make contact. Just don't make eye contact with her, okay? Otherwise, she might order us to disassemble the tanks again. She's probably the only person I know whose main joy in life is doing tank maintenance. Certainly, but no one can contest that. Borderline fanatical love for the tank. It's kind of a deal breaker, though. Such a shame. Suppose it makes sense for her to be so skilled when she's practically walking encyclopedia on them. The only other army unit officer I can think of who has a hold a candle to her is Hoover from the 3rd Division. Just seen the two of them going at it during practice time one time. Incredible doesn't begin to describe it. Tanks that Officer Virginie works on always perform well in battle. Still, I look forward to seeing how well they fare next time. Why can't our maintenance crew do their job properly? They're supposed to be pros! Look, there's no mud all over the treads. And this damage to the cannon needs to be fixed. Might seem small, but it'll ruin the weight distribution. Oh, yes, there's even a small part of the shell stuck here. This base was constructed during the Middle Ages, so there's all sorts of interesting gimmicks to it. Hidden passageways, trap floors, even the most common ones. We're just about done with our inspection, however. It's time for us to move on to the next stage. Major Neidhart has finally returned! Now we can finally unleash our true military might. Of course, maintaining our line of defense would have been easy enough even without his presence. Future's battles will be our chance to show everyone exactly why the 4th Division is renowned as one of the strongest divisions. The upcoming battle should prove to be a simple one, sir. The troops stationed at Arrakis Fort are mere reserves, if you will. Personally, I'd be more concerned about those Jaegers they've hired instead. Noble Alliance main forces are conspired of the real elites of each provincial army. They've been assigned high priority areas like Heimdall. We won't fight them this time, but it's only a matter of time. impressed just how well that Major was able to investigate the internal affairs of the enemy forces. Finally, time for us to begin making our next move. Naturally, that will be recapturing Heimdall. I've read the reports on what happened in Nora province. It seems you and your classmates played a pivotal role there. But keep in mind that the main reason you succeeded is because the enemy didn't anticipate a third faction. Don't let this victory go to your heads. Daring may win the battle, but caution and vigilance may win you the war. I believe Marquis Ragnar has reserved not to play any further part in the war. One of the Great Four has finally fallen. I thought it would be us who had the honor, but it seems not. Nevertheless, you have our congratulations. I'm proud to say I expect no lesser achievement from the young Lions of Thors. Still, you won't be able to steal all the glory from us. It's about time we began deciding our next move. I saw that map. I was like, oh, can I go back out? No. No, I cannot. Housing predicaments for the tanks have been complete. Now we wait until the plans for our next mission are drafted up. I'm sure it'll be an arduous one, too, considering how ruthless Lieutenant General Craig is to a friend and foe alike. Thank you for provisions, First Lieutenant Angles. I'm somewhat surprised you were able to gather so much despite enemy surveillance, however. Well, we know the lines that others don't, you see. As long as we can use our main lines, we can avoid most potential issues. Impressive. Sounds like you're well prepared for emergencies then. The Icy Maiden's RMP certainly earned their fame. I'm sure we could stand to learn a thing or two from them. Oh, back so soon. Creatures as fast as they claim. Slowly getting a grasp on the situation over at Heimdall. We'll be sure to pass on any permanent information to you all too. This train's loaded with military munitions and other armaments. Keep your distance. Damn provincial army and their shoddy work. There's so much equipment here, they never even bother to check properly. The RMP seems to be gradually regaining their footing. Huh, I get why everyone's so crazy for him now. Having them on our side is more than reassuring. I believe that's everybody in the fortress. Yeah. Now we go outside the fortress, talk to people outside, then we go into that little shop. We can check in there. Then from there, we just move on to the highway that'll take us to Seldic. Talk to people in Seldic. Wrong button. I hit the button. Oh my god, I keep hitting the accidental buttons. We finally finished moving all we need here for the time being, which means that we of the 4th Armored Division can finally turn our attention to our next goal. Wow, there's only one person there. That's a little surprising. Damn, looks like the 4th Armored Division's title is as strong as isn't just for show. They're a whole different ball gang from this provincial army, guys. Their chef's so good that none of them even come here for the food either. Haven't given up yet. Transcontinental Railroad's gonna be back in business soon enough, and I'm gonna be the one who makes a killing off it by sticking around here. Okay, buddy. You do you.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Alright, time to zip across and make sure we check each map in case there's one of the students here. We check here. Oh, this is where the enemy is, I guess. Well, we're full health, so fuck it. And we're in the area. Might as well just beat his ass.
Careful! This one looks strong. My turn.
Aberdon. 143k. Okay. And he steals health. And craft points. That's annoying. Weak to fire and earth.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
No problem.
So if that's the case... I think I still have in the gift here.
Light.
To give them the ability to potentially dodge so he isn't stealing life.
Here I go.
Yeah, they're still linked. So we've just spammed Flare Bomb, yeah?
Arcus activate. Okay. Too slow. Got it. My turn.
Weak to cut and smash.
My turn.
Slash.
Now's our
sorry.
chance.
Now.
Flare Bomb. Big hit.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got you.
I'm not letting him get the health back, though.
Here.
So we use Fee. 20k is actually a really good amount. Deadly Poison.
Too slow. I can
That's
do
not
this.
great. Do I have anything other than that? No, okay, so we go with Shining that. No, Fortuna. Here.
Arcus activate.
Let's move.
Ranged attacks. Ooh.
Here I go.
I think I have to use Serene Blessing on Reen here
Bless.
Thanks.
to stop the bleed. Then Reen can slap him really hard here for 17k. I also wanted to set it up. This is why I
My
cut specifically there. Crushing Roll. Okay.
Too slow. Now's
Big.
our chance.
That Reen dodge.
No problem. Now. I'll back you up. Okay. I'll handle it. Now.
Okay, we can burst here.
It's over with.
Please don't attack them. Okay. Going after these two is actually ideal for us.
I can do this. Fire.
And then we just kind of commit to killing, yeah?
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn. Got it.
Got you.
And dead. Easy fight. Drastically easier considering I killed the giant cryptid basically 1.5 times.
We
Because he
made it
healed
out
half
in
his
one
health bar by
piece.
mistake. A good chunk of money, too. Okay, cool. Cruiser for bruising complete. Intimidation. Makes enemies on the field more likely to run from you. Okay.
Let's
I
go,
mean, I'll
go,
take it.
go.
Sure, why not?
I've got this.
Can I keep going this way, or is it going to say... Yeah. Still doesn't want me to go that way, which is fair. What do you have to say now? I was in real trouble not being able to buy many seeds for next year, but then Lyman said he'd sell me what I needed for the cheap. Hard times are knocking on his door like the rest of us, but there he goes, looking out for me like it were nothing. What a guy. Next year's harvest is going to be big gun after all.
This one's
My
okay.
And dead.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yeah, we got the human show from it, which is what I wanted. The farmhouse, which has a bunch of people at it. Are you taking the cows to the barn, Tarum? Sure am. Taro asked me to since it's pretty cold today. Well, I'm not doing anything right now, so I'll help you. Do you need help with something? No, it's nothing. Did you hurt yourself? Let me see. Hey, she says I'm not her favorite person, judging that reaction. Might actually split if I get closer to him. Yeah, they're having a fun time. Hey, guess what? Scary soldiers finally stopped coming by. Does that mean the war's over? I hope it is. Sorry, kiddo, it's not over yet. Did you hear? All those forced taxes increases were finally repealed. General price of stuff's dropped as well, so shopping's back to being a simple task now. Yahoo! Now all that's left is for the war to come to an end. Then we can really celebrate. I've known Lemon for quite a while now, so I was aware that he was a top-notch merchant. But to find a way to provide everyone with seed for next year out of his own pocket certainly took me by surprise. That couldn't have been cheap. I'm not sure any of us can thank him enough for this.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Don't know why I wasn't turning, to be honest. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side of the highway. Hook, line, and sinker. They're way too easy. Jake's been a horror for a long time now. Mom said he was like this before I was even born. She had to scold him lots back then, too. You think he'll ever grow out of it? I don't think he will. Probably not. Never gonna pick up Jake for this. The impression of Father Zerbo was so good that he actually had me convinced for a while. Sister Albie has allowed me to lead for next week's Sunday school. Even with the terrible times we're in, I can't help but smile when I get closer to my dream of proper sisterhood. I used to help out a bit at the church in Trista, so I think I should be able to do this if I give my greatest effort. General feeling of unease seems to be waning these days. That's not to say people have stopped coming along to pray on a daily basis, though. There's so much to do these days that I've decided to leave Rosine in charge of the next Sunday school class. With so much on her already, I do feel a little guilty. She can handle it. She did it at the other church anyways. Father Zibral's mass made me feel so much more at ease. Adios, bless him. Rather than wasting my time fretting over the future, I should count my blessings that I still am alive and kicking. My apologies, but we're in the middle of Mass at the moment. If you'd like to take a seat and join us and offer a prayer, however, be my guest. You got one person in for Mass. You'd think it'd be over. I don't know, just me, but looks like people are starting to return to Celtic. Cafe feels more lively again. Haha, finally some good news. Here's hoping that the Grand Market will return to its former glory zone too. Samus keeps yammering on about how we're not making enough big profits. Can't believe that boy is so focused on making some Mira. We're here to do something and help our customers out. That's all it is to. I don't know if my old man's aware of just how bad things are for us right now. We're very much in the red here. It's scraped by this week since the tax increase seems to be calming down, but things are definitely still bad. It's not that I mind his passion or even the hard-headedness. It'd just be nice if he actually showed some sort of concern for the store's future. What do you have for sale? Before I just run away? Nothing that I need. Okay. Luis finally agreed to take some time off after refusing for so long. Things have finally calmed down here in Salt Lake, so I should be able to handle the place on my own for a while. She's mentioned being worried about her family pretty often. This will be the perfect time for her to go home and enjoy some nice family time for once. Negotiations about the trains went fairly well, but I wasn't able to deliver all my documents on time, so I basically ended up letting the market manager down. I honestly did my best, but it's so pretty frustrating that things ended up this way. So take a day off soon so I can go see my family for a bit. I feel like kind of bad for leaving market with all the work for a whole day, though. That's why I'm working my butt off now to make up for it. They are very much not on the same page with each other. Bet you didn't know that selling newspaper is a surefire way to make it in the Mira. Especially during a time like this, no one's going to complain about shelling out 100 Mira to get a grasp of the situation. I might as well make the best out of the bad situation, right? I already have yours, so... Sucks to suck, kiddo, I can't buy yours. I should probably head back to Humdar now that I've got my cereal again. Green. Who knows what the future has in store, though. Seems like the war is taking quite the surprising turn. It's likely that this could affect my upcoming trade, so it may be wise to keep an eye on the market just in case. No, I want to talk you. Do you know what? There used to be an auctions held during the morning market? Basically a way to sell off freshly gathered crops and popular items for the grand market. Well, turns out that they actually held one during today's morning market. It really feels like the things are back to normal. Yeah, the provincial army's gone, thank goodness. Speaking of the market, I managed to get my hands on some interesting products thanks to Otto's advice. That did put me into some debt, but there's a small price to pay, metaphorically. Much rather have the opportunity to do business again over sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Of course, I've got no intention of letting Otto's help go to waste either, so I'll be doing whatever it takes to turn a profit. Feast your eyes on this masterpiece. Socks that double up to a dust clothes. Dust cloths. Cleaning's never been so easy. The Imperial Army's troops come by to patrol the Grand Market twice a day. They're professional and pleasant. Pretty much the complete opposite of the Provincial Army. Now that's what I'd like to see. Proper soldiers doing their job right. So we don't need any of this stuff. Alright, troops, how's Becky doing? She's fine. She's always getting pure, heavy, brilliant stuff in for us too, which is a big help. Yes, that's what I like to hear. The business is not just about making a profit. It's about helping others out too. So just you finally realize that. I struggle so hard with reading their dialogue. Step right up, folks. Business definitely seems to be better these days. Nothing makes a merchant happier than seeing his goods fly off the shelves. Can't wait to brag to Old Man Hines about this. Energy bandana. Hello there. I'm opening up shop right now. Feel free to have a look around in the meantime. I even managed to get my hands on plenty of ingredients today, thanks to the train schedule slowly returning to normal. This market really is the perfect place to do business. With quality produce, it's always possible to do well here. There's still a long way to go until things return to normal, but I'm happy nonetheless. Long ago, I happened to be doing business in one of Urbona's neighboring countries. A fierce war broke out during then, sweeping everything and everyone up in it. Perhaps the most fitting way to describe it would be hell on earth. Everyone suffered. Can only hope that civil war doesn't reach the same conclusion. I keep trying to get the friendly soldiers to try out some of my honey, but they always turn me down. So I decided that enough was enough. Barged right into their guardhouse. Once I told them that honey works well as rations, they bought a whole case. Where's our bee fact or honey fact? Listen to this. I think I managed to spend my money smartly today. first I skipped out on the glass. This is equipped with magnifying lenses and bought the shampoo set instead. Then I bought the non-stick pot and passed over the thermometer equipped with chopsticks. And finally got in the hang of what not to buy at Cornet's store. Good on you, I guess? I think she's learning to become a merchant is the main thing of why she's doing that. Don't be fooled by Otto's docile nature. He's a man who will always get things done in the end. He got the better of me quite often back in the day because of that, too. Sure taught me not to underestimate him. I remember we used to argue over the Grand Market's rules and who would get which spot. Oh, those were the days. The merchants are saying that more customers are starting to return to the market now. Finally feels like we're making some progress. Thank you so much for all your help, York. Oh, please. No need to thanks for helping their good friends out. The Alliance tax increase has been replaced somewhat. It's somewhat surreal just to see how far we've come since the war broke out. We succeeded in negotiations with both the Imperial Army and Alliance. They both agreed to not interfere in the running of railway from now on, which means the number of trains should gradually increase now too. Oof. Finally beginning to see a light at the end of the tunnel. While there's still many more issues to iron out, mio adios to thanks for now. No one on the top floor? Negative. Can I go in here? Nah. All clear. I have to say, it's surprising just how welcoming the people of Teldakar. I wasn't expecting to be spoken to during my patrols, but I have people offering me samples of their products all the time. I wish I could take them up on their offers, but work has to come first. So that's why they're turning them down. That's fair. Want Daddy to deliver seeds to all the farmers. Sold them all for super cheap to the people who couldn't have bought it. Everyone was thanking him a lot, too. My dad is brilliant, isn't he? Merchants are so cool. Ah, so it's her dad that sold everybody the seeds for cheap. Something to my eye. Pain. There are a number of farmers who couldn't afford seeds for the next year due to all the taxes and requisitions until my husband stocked up and sold them to everyone who needed them at very, very low prices. Apparently he's putting a portion of his profits aside to do that for quite a while now. I swear, that man. Just an incredibly kind thing to do, but I wish he would have told me about his plan in advance. Yeah, because she was complaining about...
Let's go.
What he was spending his money on.
I've got this.
Okay, he's outside, and there's also the two that are in here. So let's go talk to these two really quick. Bad news. Bad news. Louise said she's coming home. I mean, that's great and all, but she's gonna find out we haven't done any chores at all. Promised right to her face that we do as much as we could, and now she's gonna kill us. Maybe we should hide a pile of laundry somewhere under the bed? No, too obvious. I've been telling Louise all about my amazing original recipes. Now I need to actually think of something before she finds out I was lying. You will draw a smiley face with ketchup on the cabbage I bought today. That's original, right? Right? No, it's very much not. You guys are fucked with capital F. Hey, Johnson. Rumor has it, there's been a giant beast roaming the highways across the country. Regular monsters seem to be becoming stronger all the time nowadays. Maybe it has something to do with the war? I don't know. I just don't want that howling I hear from time to time in the park to end up being some giant monster or something. Okay, well, let's go take a peek for you then.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Why? Like, we don't be overestimating ourselves. These guys are very weak. Compared to us now, like, unless they actually like gain 20 or 30 levels.
This spot looks...
Yeah, no fishing. Figured. Just wanted to make sure. Ah! There's cryptid here, that's why. I'm not set up to deal with a cryptid, so we're actually just gonna have to fuck off for now. But I have to try and remember that that's there.
This could get tricky. Look sharp. Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Fine.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
It is go, go, go time, Pete. I know I can't go any further here, so let's call her courageous. Because we actually can't go anywhere else for now.
Where do you want to go?
So if we go to Legrom,
Speed ahead!
we can talk to people in Legrom. That's really about it. This is all unnecessary, if you ask me. I'll be just fine on my own out there. Still, rules are rules, I suppose. I'll have to let Fritz accompany me. I can handle escorting him on my own, so there's no need to worry. You should stay and help the acting master with his work. Cool, fine by me. Just don't get lost in the fog or anything. Taking Sven out on the highway now. I'm sure I'll serve as a first-rate escort. Right now, anyone in town who wants to go out on the highways needs to have one of us accompanying them. Monsters aren't as much of a threat as they used to be, but it never hurts to be careful. I wonder if it's safe to go out into the highways yet. I'm due to go out and collect some herbs, but I'm worried that it might still be dangerous. We don't want to get those herbs, though. Think there'll be any chance the war will wrap up soon to make my life easier? Most people these days think spirits, dragons, and unicorns only exist in fairy tales. They never roamed Erebonia. I wouldn't be so sure. Every single one of those creatures appears in this region's legends. Supposedly there's a dragon living in the mountains to the south, too. And those stone carvings on the highway are said to have been made by gnomes, if you ask me. They really all exist. So, you wouldn't happen to know how things are in Heimdall, would you? I really want to know when I'll be able to go back there. Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. We'll need to keep an eye on the situation there a while longer. Really? Sounds like I'll be stuck here for a while then. I'm part of the House of Representatives, so I should be doing what I can to end the war. But what am I supposed to do when I'm stuck in a place like this? I've heard all stories about what happened over in Norda. Sounds like you did a splendid job. Still, I can't believe Marknies Ragnar being silent by force. I'm surprised Count Hydo Ragnar fell to the same approach. Irina Reinford is a woman like no other. Sorry for my mother's behavior. Hold on. How did you know about that? I have my ways. And let's just leave it at that. Can't underestimate the Guild's information network. Why, how kind of you to say. Tovo is working hard over in the Western Erebonia, and I can't in good conscience sit here and twiddle my thumbs. But I intend to do what we all can. Hey, I talked to that girl a while back. She looks so depressed. I hope she's not still mad about the thing I said about this town when I first arrived. That could be it, right? Dad told me to take a break from work, so here I am. I'm so bored though. I'd rather have to do much than nothing. He thinks he's looking out for me, but the way he tries just shows how little he actually understands me. Well, hello. Will you be traveling with us to the Sutherland today? Oh, you're not a customer? Well, never mind then. Mine are still available if you need to use it, though. You'll find peaceful rural areas on either side of Lake Ebble, so it's operating normally, especially versus the trains. And thank the goddess for that. We were honored to have Viscount Arside and Prince Oliver as passengers last week. We haven't heard a thing about either of them since, though, which makes me a little uneasy. Especially after the news of the Imperial Army's crushing defeat at the hands of General Le Guin yesterday. I hope they weren't involved.
Oh, I could probably fit.
We could probably fish here if there was fish there to begin with, though. There sadly are not at current. sent my husband off to see if he could find anything about the situation in the capital. He's done nothing but complain since we arrived in Nagram, so it's about time he moves something other than his mouth. So indecisive, a man of all words and no action. I swear, he really drives me up the wall. People all over Erebony are talking about the courageous like wildfire lately, at least as far as we can tell from here. So nice to see people getting so excited about something. It's the very model of airship perfection, after all. Is there any better way to fly through the skies? Captain's a woman, the helmsman's a woman, has Lady Laura on board. It's the best airship imaginable. It's like she's purposely forgetting that there are men on board. Poor forgotten men. We're hearing that Northern Province has finally declared its neutrality. Great news, isn't it? It might be just my imagination, but it feels like Grom is a little brighter today, too. Here's hoping that this is just the first of many pieces of good news this way. You've been getting thick fog more regularly of late, but that's fairly normal for this time of year. Nothing to worry about. Duke Alborea has some terrifying Jaegers at his beck and call right now. What was their name, though? The Northern Jaegers? I've run into one or two of them on the highway myself. They're not exactly the friendly sort, to say the least. If I could describe them, I'd say they're like blades in human form, designed for and capable of only one thing. It sounds like they're only getting more and more active. That's worrying, to say the least. My husband's been helping around town with general work lately. His cheese making is finished for the time being, and he says he's bored without anything else keeping him busy. It's so very like him. He's the type of man who always needs some kind of work to keep his hands busy. I sent Chloe out to take a rest. She's a good kid, but boy, is she inflexible. She just doesn't understand that we can't run this place the same in times of war as we can in times of peace. Been overworking herself to make this place run as smoothly as it would normally. She needs to accept the situation for what it is, or she's going to end up hurting herself. Rumors about the Heimdall situation have just started to reach us, and some have been startling, to say the least. I hear the Alliance's Supreme Commander is enjoying a life of luxury even now. They say he regularly throws parties for influential nobles on his airship, and his countrymen die on the battlefield below. What in the world is he thinking? He isn't. I hope that answers your question. There's still a lot more for me to learn, but I feel as though I'm finally getting the hang of my work at the inn. Nico seems to be loving playing with the children around here too. At first I lamented being driven from my home, but looking at things now, I feel rather blessed indeed. So I'm here to thank Adios for all she's done for me. If I take my eyes off him, he'll find some excuse to skip mass, and I refuse to let that happen. I know he can be a good priest when he really tries, but if he's not going to do so on his own, I'll make him try. Norder's out of the war, and there's not a whole lot of happening here in Cruz either. I think we might have ourselves a stalemate right now. Normally I'd be happy, but there's not much happening. But I've got a bad feeling about all this. But it could just be my imagination. You never really know. Commander, repairs to the venture complete, sir. Sir! Excellent work, man. Wait, the heck's this? You couldn't have done a worse job if you tried. You're supposed to hammer the nail straight in, not in an angle. It feels right all the time. Picky. We were walking around, on patrol, we found a broken bench. Let me fix it. Aren't we good? Well, at least it's fixed, but who cares? I just wish Julian would hurry up and make up his dad. He keeps glaring at us whenever we're with him, too. It's kind of scary, to be honest. I'm not planning on telling Dad about the junior Eastern work. Heh, he would understand how great what we're doing is, anyway. Heroes are always misunderstood at their time, right? even with the dissipation of the fog, and trains are still as unreliable as ever. I used to use the fog as a scapegoat for their lateness, but now it's safe to assume the provincial army is to blame. They're probably rerouting trains away from here as some kind of punishment for not fighting by their side. How childish. And that's probably exactly what's happening, so... So the northern provinces have pledged to stay out of the war now? Does that mean they're neutral? Then what am I supposed to do now? Now that the four great houses has withdrawn from the war, the situation has begun changing for the better. That said, the Alberea family has been more brazen, trying to make things difficult for us of late. Duke Alberea seems to be panicking about something. About what? I'm afraid I haven't the slightest clue. One of our side's family ancestors served as second in command of the Eisenrider. It's said that he was granted the title of Viscount after the war ended for how well he fought during it. That was at the same time Saint Sandlot died under mysterious circumstances, ending her family line. As a result, the Arside family came to rule over the Graham in her place. Or, you know, so the story goes. Suffice to say, the War of the Lines is a major part of the Arside family history. The other day, I was caring for the flower beds when a group of children from town came to help. Oh, it really was sweet of them. Apparently they've been going around and secretly helping people wherever they can. Haven't a clue as what's inspired them, but it's still enough to bring a smile to your face.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
Alright, let's see if there's anything on this highway, because I actually don't remember now. I feel like it mentioned something about the Apple Highway, but I don't... Oh, it was probably the shrine, is probably what they mentioned about the Apple Highway.
Bring it on!
Oops.
I'll
Oh, well.
handle.
My
I can. It's my turn. Okay.
Here I go.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused. Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused. Watch out!
Okay.
Here I go. Second.
No problem. Hip.
Have I seen this spell yet, I realized? Oh. That's what Tovol used at the very beginning of the game.
Thanks. We made it out in one piece.
Okay. It's not there yet.
Where do you want to go?
Next, so we've gone along here. I know we have all of this area to do and this area. Let's go to Ymir first. I want to do the stuff in Ymir now. And the first thing I want to do, honestly, is snowboarding. What? I touched that flag 100%. There we go, give it to me. this time. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give me that flag on the first try.
I did it!
I very much landed on that flag. Oh well, it is what it is. Amazing, you're natural at this. Here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Enchantment. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board I got recently. Okay. Be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like doing it again. So... Oh, no. I want to go quartz. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. I think it's better than that. Yeah, so... Except I don't really have a slot. Oh, I could put it here, actually. So Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom. Then I put the EP cut here. So Grand Press is better than what we had. We have Fire, we have Grim Butterfly, so now she has this element. Cross Crusade, which is what we just added as well. And Phantom Phobia we already had. So she's only missing water now. Which, I mean, we have one. I wish we had something better for fire than Flare Bomb. Like, I have water... Oh, no, it's only Waterfall. Oh, no, we do have one, though, yeah? It's under Rare? No. It's Crystal Flood. A couple of young people showed up in the village not that long ago, and they're noisy to say the least. Sure, everything must be new to them, but they can't seem to even ask for directions without sounding aggressive. They're not bothering us that much, but it's just something we're not used to. They're like country bumpkins in a city, which is rich coming from me, I know. I'm sorry for the trouble they're causing. I'll be sure to have a word with them about it. Yeah, news of Roar's liberation has reached here too. Makes me real proud to know someone from our village had a part in it. But seriously, thanks. I know some people over that way. I can feel safe visiting them again. Word has it, an airliner got hijacked over by Roar. I did see a ship flying into the mountains not that long ago, come to think of it. Maybe that was it? It was, actually. Oh my, you've caught me so many fish since we last spoken. Even enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Reen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Thanks. Fishing is pretty addictive, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by a fishing bug. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting here? Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations. Now, go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. And so I shall. With a new rod. And, okay. Blinder Sleep. Can't get it yet because I'm off by 15 points. But, we can now get Gladiator badges. Which is needed in the trade, am I right? Let me go check out that trade. We were both overjoyed to hear about the liberation of Roar. Many of the products we sell here come from the city itself, and the traders who work out of it. With the New Year feast approaching, that'll be a big help. Everyone here is going to be counting on us after all. Guessing you haven't got anything new? Negative. Okay. Huh? This kind of doll? And what the heck's this Manju anyway? Whoa, check this out, Pydri. Wait, you're not Pydri. Stop confusing me. Is it true that Roar's been liberated too? That's wonderful news. That'll make it much easier to get all the new stuff we need on our New Year's celebration. We need alcohol, some food to go with it, maybe some fish. But trading equipment, right? Tricorn, the Rhineford Medal, and Fairy Charm. Huh. Breaks afterwards, so it's not even that great. Because it's immediately... Like, that's really good. I need the Body Handbook, and that's a big upgrade. Which... Do I? No, I don't think I do. I need the watches for this one. So the Gladiator... Oh, I bought... Okay, so I buy them all from her. And I can make the Arch Tyrant badge, which gives HP, strength, and... I don't really care about that then. This is the biggest one I want to get, because that's 15 evasion. I think that's 10 more than what she currently has. Equipped? Yeah, because it's 5. The Weakened Handband is also good because 10 evasion, but not necessary based on where we're at currently. So if we look at her equipment, sorry. Yeah, she has the green one on, so that would give her 10 more, bringing her up to 75. Then we also have that piece of gear that increases it by another 10. Well, it gets 20, so... But 10 from what she currently has. Which would then be 85 dodge. And then we also, when we can, give her better than just evade 1. I could probably make those, honestly, at this point. Yeah. I'm gonna go make that next time we're on the ship. So what you're saying, these hot springs thingies, they toughen you up, right? No, they don't. Don't you lie to me. Good two shoes. I heard there's a super strong old guy who loves them. Well, that's true, but please try to avoid inconveniencing others with your own stupidity, Patri. What you're calling stupid, Four Eyes? Come on, hot springs free for everyone. Try not to kick up a fuss about it, yeah? This girl really scares me. I suck at dealing with people like her. Now quit lying and show me the way there. I'm gonna knock your block off. Please don't do that. Right this way. She never changes. Keep trying to get her to soften her up her approach, but as you can see, she couldn't spit out a kind word to save her life. Berseldek, now roar! Word has it the people of those towns are thrilled to have been liberated. Makes me immensely proud to know you were among the ones responsible for bringing them such joy. How would you like to enter the springs for a relaxed time? Which I actually am going to do since we're here. HP, EP, and craft points were fully restored. Which is nice, because we're going to need it later. The war situation seems to be developing more quickly by the day. Everyone's on edge about things how pan out. Save for our 2 visitors, who I suspect couldn't care less. Neither of them seem to understand the concept behind indoor voices. It's impossible to concentrate with them around. Purple, I'm guessing? Yeah. It's hard to believe for some. It's hard for some to believe, but Maple's behavior is impeccable in front of our guests. Surprisingly adaptable to her surroundings, at least to the inns. If only she took her work a little more seriously, otherwise she'd make a perfect maid. I received a letter from Roar Cathedral not long ago. They wrote about the good work you did there. The situation in this country may seem chaotic, but there's a small degree of order to it. Almost as if it's all taking place in a clearly defined framework. Battles over the capital, great powers colliding. It almost reminds me of the War of the Lions, and not just in the sense that both are civil wars either. If all of this were to be played out according to someone's designs... No, surely not. I must be overthinking things. Oh, you're holding class today? That's right. I'm the teacher for the classes here now because these are the only children attending. Sunday school classes were a lot more lively back when you and Lise attended. Yeah, I guess they were. Don't worry, Lise, I'm coming for you. Today we got history and literature class. Can't wait to get started on the literature. We get to read fairy tales. History's easy. All you have to do is memorize dates. Literature's way harder because everything's really vague. I sucked at both, so good for you for doing much better. I'm working together with Mortz on the New Year's Eve preparations. Come find out. The woods to the west are freezing. Please take care not to any detours thereabouts. Don't worry, I won't. Yeah, you will. Unfortunately, I'm not yet allowed to go hunting, so I'm just on patrol for the day. But it feels good to be out and about again, I must say. I've heard all about what you and you've been up to. Keep up the good work, son. It's wonderful he's lured Tio up and about. Huh, I have a whole heap in debt of gratitude to the goddess. We guessing Maple's here? Yep. I'm so ready for the New Year festivities. You know what I'm talking about, Remy? Food! Tons of it! And you know what tons of food means, don't you? Time to think about how fat I'm gonna get from all eating it all. But if you've got loads of amazing food in front of you, you can't help just ignore it, right? How does seasoning taste? Perfect! You're master cooking, Lady Lucia. Looks like this year is gonna be the same as every other. We do waste food, you know. It's not right for me to accept sampling this delectable bounty before me. Just make sure to save some for other people. It's almost time to start prepping for the new year. I don't know how much you've shared about the festivities with your friends, Irene, but they used to be plenty more robust than they are now. Personally, I always felt it was a shame. So many of our traditions have been lost over time. We know our ancestors always gave thanks to the spirits of the mountains, but we never kept record of more than that. As nice as it is, it would be nice to somehow rekindle a few of those traditions. For now, we'll have to settle for upholding what we know. So we talked to everybody in town now, yeah? Yeah, everybody in town's been talked to. We just have to do the little bit of fishing here that resets every section. Are you new? No, you're not new.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Lake Lord Star 2. Alright, time to catch some fish.
Caught one.
There's not going to be any new one, I assume, in this area. It's just going to... Well, there will be new ones, technically, but not, like, new to catch. Like, it's... We've caught them before, basically. This is just the best way to have stuff appear.
Whoa,
it's just a general...
This is a big one.
Spot for everything to go. I guess is what I'm looking to say.
Caught one. Caught one.
A little baby fish here.
Caught one.
Okay, that's that. So now we're done here. What have I not made yet? I know one of them I messed up. Oh no, it's... Wait, I haven't done the bad one here?
Alright,
I guess I
let's
just
get
forgot
started.
to do it. Whoopsie!
Ugh, no.
This one we need to make the good one. Wow. I guess it's Instructor Sarah.
I've got this.
Do you?
Cooking's just one of my many talents.
Let's bring these two back, though. And then I want to go down to the Orbital Factory, because I want to try and make the one for Fee. It's only evade 2. Still good, but it's only 2. I was hoping it'd be 3. Oh, you're just shy on that. Oh, well, it is what it is. Orbiment's Quartz. You evade 1 for evade 2. She's at 70. So we get that goes up to 80. She'll be at 90. Which is crazy to think about. And we'll be able to find more spots that would give her evade. Like, getting rid of Petrify for something would be good, to be honest. So, like, if we find something that gives her evade, I'm putting that immediately on. We don't have any right now, which is fine. Honestly, I'm tempted to just put Petrify on. I don't know how often we, like, get to points where we have more damage, but, like, just increasing 10%, might as well at this point. Like, taking detection off isn't really the option right now. I can always, like, be on someone in the back, but I'd rather not. I'd rather it be on one of our front-running people. Although I could just put it on Reen instead of Dragon Vision. I also probably don't need Impede on Reen right now. Although it is a nice little bonus to be impeding people, and we don't actually have anything to put in that slot that's good for him. I could make the second one at least. To double the delay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's double the delay and make the chance to remove the... Oh wait, I meant to Quartz. Impede. And Impede 2. We'll find something better later, but I'm okay with making that purchase right now. I'm gonna hit a quick save. Now, let's go up to the training. We can actually do the melee one since we have our stats up. Thinking of tackling level 2 close combat training? Well, just say the word and we'll go. Green, Fee. I guess Laura and Sarah? Thing is with this is we don't have healing, so we just have to kill.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
No using arts without getting anyone KO'd.
Okay.
I might be able to just kill with Reen, right? Well, I have a crazy idea. Okay, so we only move with Reen.
Leave this to me.
We attack with you.
Okay.
Attack, and then we use Azure Flame Slash. And Reen one-shots them, potentially. Let's see how much damage he does. To follow up, I'll have Laura ready. Because this is going to do double damage, right? Yeah, in one shot, almost. And then we kill with Laura. That was very easy.
We still have a lot of training to do.
Level 2 close combat training complete. Nicely done. You made that look like it was a walk in the park. These are yours. You earned them. And here, I thought you were going to struggle with that one. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated you. Still, I'm making the next level even tougher, so don't start getting too damn big for your boots just yet. Okay, before I do that, though, we hit that. We go to battle. I want to look at their stats specifically. I would assume they're down here, right? No. Courageous? Yeah. So they only have 53k HP. They're level 90. Oh, I found an even better... Oh! We don't even need the crit, I don't think. They're down 5 levels, so we can increase the damage by 50%. Actually, it's already increased by 50 on B. So in this situation, I take Domination off. And I'll put, instead of... Chrono Burst R for the time being. Yeah. So we put Domination on temporarily. And then we just go again. Wait. No, Shit, who did I use? Oh, crap. I think I used Laura's, right? Here, we'll just do that then. Yeah, use Laura's. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I have to counter 3 times.
Too slow.
Well, there's 1. Is that 2, technically?
Here I go.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, if I just put Fee there,
Okay.
back Sarah up. That's
Too
fine.
slow.
He countered
Your turn.
and counterattacked.
Bad idea.
Another counterattack. I don't know if those count is the thing.
I'll handle it.
I'll just put her there. This is gonna miss anyways. She counters. Okay, that's condition met. So I'm glad I waited. And then I use this. And she kills, right? Yeah. Easy.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. I'm awesome.
Galactic Cannon can now be used. Class 4S. Ayo? Whoa, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you'd had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah. Wow. Let me get you a reward. Heh, now you better not get used to... Use getting through level 3 as an excuse to start slacking your training, though. If you ever want to work some rust off, I'm your man. Just drop by. So now... I Ornament Quartz. Take Domination off for this one. You can have Domination back. Then I do it again. Green, P, U. Sure. Do I need to do the conditions again?
Enemy
I don't think
sighted.
so. I'm doing this
Let's
for the
take 'em
kills
out.
anyways.
Okay.
If I do hit it, I mean, sure, why? Fine. Where are you going to? Oh. Okay. That's one counter.
Your turn.
That one doesn't count.
My turn.
Let's do that.
Second ball. Now's our chance.
Okay. My turn.
I can do that just by attacking, which is kind of funny. Okay, that's 2 counters.
Your turn.
Oh my god, so many counters. What the hell?
Here I go. My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'm just getting warmed up.
God, all they're doing is casting.
Okay, Reed.
I need them to attack B here. Stop casting!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Stop it, please!
Let's move.
He missed one. Unlucky. There we go.
Too slow.
Now I can Galactic Cannon. Someone died, which is annoying. So I'm not getting the full condition
I
complete.
messed up.
But we can use the Galactic Cannon now. Okay. Literally an orbital laser, like it said. How is she breathing, by the way? Didn't kill. Honestly, should have expected that. And now they should all be dead, yeah? Okay, all but 2.
I'll handle it. My turn. My turn.
The fact that B just had 3 turns in a
Target's
row,
eliminated.
kind of OP.
Let's get going.
Oh no, it isn't no KOs, I'm realizing. Ooh. So the only thing we are getting out of that is... Actually, are we getting money out of it as well? Actually, we are. Huh. But I was mainly doing that for the U materials. 28. I'm doing that specifically for a trade, actually. So we're gonna go into the shops. Contact Bieki. Trade. Here. For Evergreen. Then we can go equipment B. $80 evasion. We lose a lot of defenses, but we're at 90 evasion. If she doesn't get hit, who cares? Wait. Can I do this? Does she have boots, maybe, that gives her evasion? No, not yet. If I go down to the Orbital Factory, and I talk to George, and I go shop, Master no, here. That's where I need to go. And make a second evade too. Go here, we go here, we go. Ret isn't needed on her because it's kind of useless on her. No, it won't give it to me. Oh well. Ret 95. She keeps that. Maybe we'll eventually get something else that gives evasion. We don't have it yet, but that's okay. Do you have one by chance? Magic evasion. Why do I still have this on Reen, by the way? There's actually much more useful ones at this point. Like, I could have given him Waterfall. I don't want Vanish. Don't want that. Don't care about that. Scent is not good for you. That's running away we don't care about. Speed and HP, negative. Okay, there actually isn't anything good for him yet. So I guess we're sticking with Shield 2 for some reason. Oh well, it is what it is. This is one we'll definitely be replacing at some point for her, but keyword is some point. We're at 95 evasion on Fee. So we're never changing her armor unless we find something that is just better that also gives her the 20 evasion.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
So I know there's someone here. In the rest area, okay. So we're gonna make our way from here to the iron mine. You're those Thor students. May I ask how Lady Angelica is doing? The reason I decided to cooperate with her was that I had my doubts about what the Noble Alliance was doing. My pride as a soldier of Norda Provincial Army, as well as my loyalty to his lordship, are as strong as ever. If the time should come when I must fight you or even her, then I won't hold back. Keep that in mind. Oh, it's you. We've been ordered by his lordship to leave you alone. We'll obey our orders. As such, you can come and go as you wish. Don't even think about interfering with our work, though. Oh, hey, Rex. I got the RMP to drop me off at Ruhr and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle is pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight-up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pray or anything, but just don't let it get you too down, yeah? If it cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of our RMP collection. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go by when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you. This... I'll take you up on that. Thanks. You're the ones who were on board the Crimson Wings the other day, yeah? Well, thank you. You finally managed to calm this place down. Can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe of mine. Tomato stew. Okay.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people...
Melon stew.
It's Fee's cooking power hour. Yay, it's ready.
How did...
Okay, let's give this a
not
try.
What I meant to. I meant to do Fee again.
There we go.
It's Fee's cooking power hour.
Okay, Fee. Mess it up this time, please.
You can
Thank you.
try eating it if you want.
Sure, I'd love to.
Emma, is this yours? Can it be yours?
I really hope you'll like it.
It was. Okay. Just how long is she planning to stay here anyway? Every time I look at her, I'm reminded of the day she first arrived. The shock of seeing her standing right in front of me when I opened the door. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes my head hurt. Blame ya. Oh, my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? Green? Class 7? Are you here to see me? Sweet. Yes, it was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Yeah, what are you doing here? Most of the upper class students stayed in the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Stayed at the academy for a while. Family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... It's like Reen. Barris's brother, yeah. It was held in rather high esteem among the second years, so you're devoted. A good weirdo deserves another. Shows anyone how terrifying it is when this woman sets her sights on you. Just the memory makes me shiver. And here, we'll finally be able to see each other again. Every moment, every day, cool fate, sigh. Better to join the creators, but it doesn't seem right when she's so down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better? What club was she in? The cooking club? I think she was in the cooking club. So that means Milliam then? Yeah. Okay. Huh? When'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita, no. The Margarita was fun. Fun? What are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And she sees what she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of her friends ever make shady drugs and food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. Kind of girl who'd jump out into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, wait, isn't this a list of crimes she's supposed to be pep talk? Anyway, see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around, waiting for Vincent to come to her? That's no fun at all. I guess that's more none of my business, and I'll just be down as all. You know, you're absolutely right. Blah, 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 blah. I really don't like where this is going. I'm in the same boat, Rean. There she is. I knew the Margarita. Good to have you back. You see, it's already way more fun. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Vincent. Keep you in my prayers there, buddy. Good luck. Sorry. I got hers, I'm assuming? Yeah. I have a couple of people at 2, actually, which is a bit surprising. Supporters... Do I have anybody at 3? Probably not, right?
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
This place is massive to go across, though, to exit. Side quest over there, okay. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And I go left.
Please, take care around that one.
Then left again.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Let's move. Second.
I missed one of them.
Now's our chance.
Pain.
No problem.
Oh well.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Very weak, so it's not
Let's
the end of
get
the world. Ooh. Level ups already.
Exactly how it
That should suffice.
They both got generic stats, though. So who's here? Ah, it's Kenneth. Huh? Rean, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. Is this Kenneth from the fishing club? One of Baron Lakelord's sons, is he not? Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? I didn't see you around here when we first entered Aurora. I haven't been here long, but I got some stories for you. Left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I couldn't have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places, unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Gutsy move. Anyway, glad I ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Huh, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I'm pretty worried about Annabelle, but I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. And that is, in a nutshell, something really important fell into the river. Which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying here right until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll be joining you. How about that? I mean, we can help you fish. I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Haha, thanks, that'd be great help. The fisherman master is a gluttonous bass. True to its name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, yeah, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, and it gave me 5 fishing attempts. Cool. Oh, would you look at that? Gluttonous bass, first fish. We're still going to catch the other 3 fish. Or 4 fish, sorry. Because we do want the items. Or to do what we can with fishing here. Kenneth, look! This fish had a necklace in its mouth. Oh, nice work, Rean. Caught our fish way faster than I expected. Might have to take a closer look. This is it. And this is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? There's an impression that we were looking for something of yours. Mind if we ask who it belongs to? Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped in the river while we were running away together, so I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. It's awfully ambitious. How sweet. Still, I couldn't be happier for you to caught this for me. Better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Gradius and we'll give you a lift. Be in your mirror before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. No, it's gonna take the fishing away from me. It is. Oh well. We put the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Ymir. This is it, the grandmother's necklace. Mission complete. Take care not to let it be consumed by a fish again. Thank you so much, all of you. Green's one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish and that had swallowed it. It's honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have, at least. As for this necklace, I'm now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. You managed to sort out this whole engagement issue, though. So do I. It's a personal matter we shouldn't intrude. Anyway, guess that means it's time for me to be joining you guys in the Courageous. Gotta repay you for all that you've done for me and all that. Happy to have you with us. So the point shout's gonna go to Kenneth now, instead of her. But since I'm here... And you know who's using sleep still is... Oh, she's doing Nightmare, actually. Never mind. Either way, I'll still buy it. Why is it not? Because I'm hitting the wrong button. That'd be why it's not allowing me to do that. Okay, let's choose a destination. We go back down to... Where is it? Here.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna see if that fishing spot is still gonna give me
I've got this.
the 2 fish or the 4 fishing potential that it had earlier. I hope it does, because I'd like to get those points if possible, but it's not a guarantee.
Oh, I could probably...
Nope. Yeah, okay.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
That's fine.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
A cryptid's here, okay. Oh, you know what else is here? This blue chest. A wolf down there, okay. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. There's another one somewhere. I can't remember where exactly. Oh, in the wrong buttons. Milliam, Sarah, Elliot. Confirm. Let's hit a save in front of this, just in case I need to actually do something. I don't think we will, because we are very strong in comparison.
We'll have to fight.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna analyze like this instead.
Right.
Yes, sir! Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you fall! Another chance! You're fine!
Now! My turn.
Oh, he has the healing one, doesn't he? Crap. It's okay, I can make it work still.
Okay.
What are you... Okay, it does do bonus damage to them, good.
Huh?
The one who's next is the one that's stunned. Yeah. So I do this. Didn't kill the front runner.
My turn.
$3K. That's very possible. Ah, just shy. Damn, we took damage.
Yes, sir.
We almost did it without taking damage. That would have been really nice. But the other two just weren't set up for it. Didn't have craft points, and I didn't realize that going into this. Material R and Holy Breath R. Their bonds all increase. Okay, cool. So now we go here, here, adjust party, bring back our proper team, and then the ones we're leveling up currently. Then we go Ordnance. So we got the Breath R upgrade, which might honestly be better than Holy Breath on you, if it gives something really good. Oh, we have Holy Breath R. Is that what I got? Not Breath R? Is that... Either way. Heal gives Tear and Teria, but the HP... No, HP only. This one gives a large heal instead, which I think is just better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I just realized Flood is the one that we want on you. So I can go with that, and then I go, instead of the EP cut, at this point. Dragon Vein. Okay, so now we have you set up, basically. Except for this. I want to change this. But I don't have one yet. That's for that spot. Like, we have Intimidation, Saintly. Like, these aren't it. But now she has every element. And Emma is going to be our offensive caster. So that's why I want to kind of double down on her having every element. So that when we find an enemy that's like, oh, they're only take extra damage from water and take reduced damage from everything else. Now we have those. How did I'm not going to question that. I'll just accept that that's what happened. Okay, I'm not going to talk to anybody in Ruhr yet. I'll deal with that in a minute, because I want to go this way first.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
My turn. Now. Right.
My turn.
Could this just kill? Almost, actually.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Cool. Now we go this way. I think that, yeah, there's a blue chest at the end of this path, right? Yeah. Right before the mine.
This could get...
I'm killing you, though, for sure.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. No problem. Now! Of course! My...
Here I go.
And we're just building up craft points again, which is what we need to do. And a little bit of extra money, which is also nice. Wasn't the main goal, but we definitely do need money, so we're gonna be happy with getting money at all times.
I can do this. Now!
Let's just chip away at each enemy, and then Reen can use Gale and kill them all except for one? Yeah. He heals.
Hostiles
Oh well.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
We aren't here for XP anyways. So we don't really care about getting unscathed bonus. Elliot and Gaius. If it's just the two of them, that's going to be a lot more difficult. I'll try, but I have a feeling that it's not going to go well. Let's hit the save. For sure.
Watch out, guys.
Okay.
You're mine!
Mangle, kill everything in the background.
Right.
Yeah, we have to cast here. Even if it does less damage, yeah, it didn't do any damage.
You're mine!
Okay.
Now we can use Detector to get Scouter. And his damage goes down. He's still attacking Gaius, which is fine. Oh, he's casting now.
Leave it to me. They're open! Come on, Elliot!
Which is fine because his magic attack isn't decreased. Although he's going twice, which isn't great. He did no damage. We're fine. We're chilling. He's casting again, though. Ugh.
Leave it to me. They're open!
I'll back you up.
Oh!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
Right.
I might have to use a food here. I just need to find one. Not that one. No. 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 It's not going to be these ones, I don't think. Okay, that's the food we use.
That was great. It's my turn.
3 turns of stat decreases. Probably not going to happen. I think we just attack. Be ready to use his S-Craft or S-Break when we can.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I think Gaius survives this.
They're open.
If it's just an attack. It is just an attack.
Thank you.
Try.
He's blinded, so he's probably going to miss an attack. He might start casting, though. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
And I want to be using this, so... Have I seen Twin Cyclones, I just realized? I also had him not set to the right thing, I guess. Yeah, 20k because of the crit. Easy. We were a little panicked there. Tiny little bit, but we did that without any, like, big items. So we're good. We're chilling. And we have Hydro Cannon R. Overcame the trial. They can now use Overdrive, and their bond has strengthened. First things first. Status for you. One more. It was set. Oh. Weird. And then we go... I want to see what it does. A little bit of stats, and it's only an S, so we don't really care too much about that. We can now go Courageous, adjust the party to get the team that we want to be leveling up again. Like that. Confirm. Let's hit a save really quick, just to make sure we save after doing that battle.
go, go, go!
I've got this.
Oh, hey, sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Thanks to you, everything at the mine's back to normal. So, thanks a lot. We really owe you. Hey there, thanks to you, life's basically back to normal here, and we're all fired up to do some work. Marina's back to the chairman's seat at Rainford too, and running things as well as you guys ever have. After you did your part, she stepped in and sorted out all the remaining issues one by one. She's scarily good at what she does. You guys brought peace back to this mine. We all really appreciate that. I told you a few guys they couldn't even take some leave since they haven't seen their families in so long. I mean, it's not exactly at the top of our production game today, but this will do for now. That's why I'm saying we should hide ice axes everywhere in case they come back again. Then we can use them as weapons. Not this again. The boss is gonna be pissed off if he hears you talking violence again. Come on, give me a hand. I feel like this ever since those Jaegers left the mine. Keep trying to stop him, but just won't listen. Damn, Jaegers busted up all our communications equipment. It took us ages to get it all up and running again, too. And I can't stand him. If I ever did see him again, I swear. Pow, right in the kisser. Basically, this is what I'm getting from him. Oh, here we go. These containers are meant to be in the 5th storage area. Wish those Jaegers didn't go and move things around so much. Things are mostly back in order now, but it still makes me mad that I even have to do this in the first place. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'd be pretty annoyed too if I had to rearrange everything again, back to the way it's intended to be.
Let's go,
So some
go, go!
fucking idiots decided to move stuff that they didn't need to move. Honestly, probably better just return to the Courageous. And here, I actually have someone I can go talk to. She's in the storage area, I believe, which is this way. Yep. Thank you. Same thing. Same thing. Cool. From here, we have Kenneth we got back, and Margaret. I guess I gotta find where they are and talk to them. Not here. No one knew on this floor. No one knew on this floor. Could be outside, though. Nope. No one there. There's someone new in the kitchen. Oh, and Kenneth's here. Maureen, come a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? Glad you asked. When you're cooking, do you ever find yourself purchasing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by someplace? If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them. And the more the merrier. What else? Part of my training to become the one day I'll need to cook myself. Yeah, in order to properly. Okay. Cool. So we finally found the person who has peculiar dishes. Oh, the bad ones. It's truly something. Thank you for bringing this to me. You should be able to find more peculiar dishes. Let me know. You can certainly earn these. Okay. Can we learn though? This food you're giving me reduce travel. I don't know, because these are the bad dishes. AP charge 2s. Got 3 more to give. Uno Moss. And done. Hey, Raiden, keeping up with fishing lately? Sometimes. I guess I haven't had a lot of opportunities lately. How about you? Same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know? Which means you could keep trying fishing fishing the good fight. It can only do you good in the long run. You know, probably right. Oh yeah, pretty sure we were doing this with Annabelle, but you can also exchange your angler points with me now. Once you feel like trading in some, just come talk to me. Same rules as always, too. Higher ranks means more stuff for trade. Yep. Well, look who's a cool angler now. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to work really hard to make sure you don't start out fishing me, but you should keep aiming higher. Got new rewards you can exchange for angler points too. Keep aiming higher is what I do. Gotta watch out. Courageous, huh? Must be nice to be able to fly all over the country for quite time. Here's hoping we can discover some new fishing spots while we do. I like a good fishing spot as much as the next guy, but you do know that's not what we're doing here, right? Yeah, the same stuff. Although he has Still Blue. Yeah, she didn't have the blue ones. But Still Blue is a crazy good one, actually. Because it's the third tier of these ones. I guess I should talk to her. See what she specifically has to say. Oh, I wonder how many darling is doing. Delicate. Lane. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I'm already at the kitchen. Anybody new here? No. Alright. Let's go back up to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Next is back to Roar.
Leave it to me.
See your sister again. Playing courageous. Supposed to be hard work. Okay, so they're all saying the same stuff. Okay. So we don't need to pay too much attention to what they're saying. We can kind of skim through it. Since they are saying the same thing. But I know we have to go in here because Hugo's in here. And we recruit Hugo now. Ah, hello. Hey, Hugo. You're in business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations and deal with the Rhineford Company. Oh, well, I've got the chance. On behalf of Place & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome? Sometimes it strains belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Either way, this presents a good chance. There's something I want to talk to you about. Courageous, search for other students, fight alongside them. See, I expect you to turn up and ask me eventually. So you're not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. Can't just hop on board right this instant. I just have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. Commerce networks? You heard me. The network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across Erebonia with Kleist & Co. at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnant flow of goods into Erebonia. Or, that's my plan at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head office sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? Sounds awfully like a major undertaking, though. Sounds like a worthwhile endeavor, at the very least. Did your coming here have something to do with that, then? That's right. But I'm done here, at least for the moment. Still a few more places need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't go through just yet. I have to have gotten all those boxes checked. Oh, okay. What if there's anything we can do to help? How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? You? Yeah, we'll be flying over the eastern half of the Empire. Well, likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great. So, we haven't been able to go yet. The Grom and Ymir are my last two. I haven't had a chance to touch base with all my contacts in the other major locations. All I need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors, then get them to sign one of these. Sounds perfectly doable. I'll make sure to get these where they need to go. You should be a snap at least. I know the head of Merchants Association there. Good luck with that, then. We'll meet up here when you're finished everything. I'll be commuting to and from Homdal getting this squared away before I'm aboard. Shall we off then? Okay. Again, she was probably... No, she wasn't. It's just a completely different spot that I missed the, that recipe because we got the one from buying it. He just does the trade, so we don't really care too much about that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, we're almost at the end of the year, I just realized. We're at 12/23. Crazy. Position, our group. Yeah, basically, they're all just saying the same stuff. Oh, is he not? Oh, Anton is still here. Kept insisting on try listening to the radio, so I can't sit around. Just find Ricky. Hijacking crates to now list the airline passengers. Residents. Ricky! Oh, we know where Ricky is now! Okay, we'll be getting you Ricky here in a minute then. We are heading that way soon. Clean up. This room's getting pretty dusty over. Better make sure it's looking nice and shiny by the time manager notices. Probably a good idea before he gives you hell. Well, we have the side quest in here, so... Is it you? Oh, are you guys from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rido, isn't it? You're the research room entering our field study here. And you're the one with Professor Switch's assistance, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out with something while we were here? Wow, good memory. Good to see you guys again. Can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. Stefan. Did you ever mention being in the lower chess club? He made it to Ruhr? I seem to recall Regnus being friends with someone by that name. He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives enrolled here, so he ended up staying in our department on their recommendation. But where could he have gone? Do you have any idea where he is? Guess he went to test his little gadget he's been working on. Be careful if you plan to go out, so I doubt he went too much to worry about, but, you know. Yeah, I'm also a little concerned, though. Maybe we should go look for him? If you don't... Do you mind if we go out and look for him in case? There's no way to turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. Sure, I mean, if you are, by all means, I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Norda Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to bring him back. Alright, let's head over to the highway.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
And he's in trouble. What the? That looks like... Yep, Stefan. No, don't come any closer. God, please help me. Bacchus? Reem? Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Second.
Oh. Well, that makes that easy.
I'll handle it.
We only have to attack this one now.
I can do this.
Which, they're probably dead. Yeah.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn.
Now we just spam attack on one enemy.
I can do. I'll handle it. My turn. Of course.
Let's move.
Right. My turn. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Whew, there we go. I heard, are you Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thank you for coming to my aid. I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Marcus. The rest of you guys too. And now that now that I am not about to become Monster's next meal, let me say that I'm just glad to see you all. It's good to see you too. Pray you made it out of the tryst all right. Same here. Another happy reunion. Rather touching to see them, isn't it? Go on, enjoy a pleasant embrace with one another. We aren't watching. You just shut up. What are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I developed at the Institute. I think it'll prove useful to you if I could. I'd like to get you finished before hopping aboard. Fortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix it that these monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really? That'd be swell! Programming's not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? Marcus and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done! Now it works perfectly! Thank you, Marcus. Everyone here, too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guide instantly. Wow. Recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing's half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it's gonna work great. Sorry if I put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I have to go and let Rado know too, right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? It's done for finding him. I guess you're gonna go with him, Stefan? That's right. Still, thanks so much for all you've done for me. I'm gonna go do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. Good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. Oh, by the way, I put the database program you made onto a memory quartz. It was installed on one of the creators' computers, and you'll be good to go. Thanks. This will sure come in handy. It'd be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together. You bet. Search up, you think they're at the sports club instead. Bidding fair for them. Well, Rado returned to his lab, and Class 7 guided Stefan to the courageous. So he's gonna be in the computer room with Machias, which is this way. Stefan's time at the Institute taught him a lot of things about overworking meeting. With him around, we won't have to worry about when it comes to database management. Yep, that's all me. Just glad to be part of the team. That'll take back our academy. Glad to have you with us. I set yourself up in the computer, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you. Thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for the spot. Using the program I wrote at the Institute to make the database of every battle you've fought so far. They say to play to your strengths, right? I figured this is the best way my program and I could be useful to you. Battle database does sound really helpful, actually. The monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have at our fingertips, the better. That's the idea. I'll take care of it myself, too. Well, actually, we need your help with one thing. Getting the information to put onto the thing in the first place. But if you stop by and show me your monster guide every once in a while, I'll transfer the data to the database. No skin off my nose, so I'll be sure to check in. How much work you put into this, the least I can do is pass my information along from time to time. Data, mind if I take a look? How about database is coming along now? Thanks, Reen. Wouldn't have been able to do this without you. Here, let me give you something for your efforts. 3U materials. Find any new monsters? Let me know. Looks like you got all your data in the system already. If you got any more, I'll come see me. I'll take a look. Ancient database leave to me. Have extra right away. Means difference between loss and win, or that's what Monkey told me back in the chess club anyway. Spawns here. Our myriad database management fairs are over. Not that you ever seem particularly concerned. I do hope you'll get enough free time to play chess once in a while, though. Do we actually have like a total number? Oh, yeah. We're at 199 of 333. It's just enemies obtained, not like fully filled in. Now, I'm sure we probably have to fully fill in for an achievement of some kind, but that's for later. Student information. Hugo. Where was Hugo? Oh, right. These two are the ones... Okay, yeah. Hugo, we're actually in the middle. I don't know why I got confused for a minute there, so... Let's just do those really quick. So we go to Legrom.
Full speed ahead!
The merchants would be... Yeah, and just Watu. It's probably the old man, right? Yes, it is. Hey, dear Lord's classmates, how nice to see you. Can I help you with something? Actually, yeah. Kaisen Coast Commerce Network. Well, now that's interesting. This really makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? Read over the contract. Happily signed it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. Flora's trusted friends think the idea sound? Then I'm inclined to agree. Well, I wish you the best of luck with whatever you're off to do next. The contract signed. All that's left is the shop in Ymir.
Where do you want to go?
Which is exactly where we're heading to. It's probably the wife, right? No, it's actually the husband. Okay. Hey, Lord Green, can I get you something? Actually, something I'd like to talk to you about. Forming a network with a big company from Hamdar? Sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. Having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear that we aren't the only ones. Working together in a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means, are you willing to cooperate? Think I can have a look at the contracts? Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, while you're here, come by and play with Elf again if you've got the time. He misses you. Appreciate your concern, and I'll definitely swing by all this over. Well, with contracts signed, let's get these back to Hugo. And that's almost all the side stuff, right?
Where do you want to go?
And there's one more, which is the talking to, or doing the hijacking. We still have to go talk to everybody in the Highlands as well. Oh, you're back. Think you're ready to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. The Commerce Secretary Hugo. These are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now I've got all the main commercial firms in the Eastern Erebonian network, but with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though. Should be able to bring them on board, too. It's quite the runaround. Well, at least we're done now. Kleist & Co.'s a very sizable firm, even by the capital standards. So you can see this being a landmark arrangement. Well, now that we got it taken care of, we said, come aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everybody at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though. Could you give me a hand with something, Reed? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. Just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Yeah, what's that? What shops are you going to open, I wonder? Courageous Hugo Soap, after parting ways with everyone else, two of them set to setting a shop up, prepped and ready. He's a general store, but like, what's he gonna actually sell at this point? Because I don't know. There we go, that should do it. Make sure to bring only the best of the best for our company. Pretty fine selection. And all that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, really appreciate it. Here, Hugo. And they are side by side. I figured they would be. Don't you hate Becky me with that cool eye to yours, wee man? First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then just get a bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? What's the issue? This is all about the only spot where it's worth setting up shop. I figured even you'd realize that. We damn bastards didn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, let's deal with your wee network you're collaborating together all with the rug like. No one in the Grand Market got told until you're trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Didn't you tell us that the Grom and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any particular reasons, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. What's this now? Figured it'd be easier to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already on board the Courageous, and now I'm here. But the Network, Kleist & Co. and Celtic representative working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Ha! Typical Hugo. After listening to both them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back into town. We've already talked to everybody here at some point, so we don't need to stay here. We just have to go to the Highlands to talk to everybody there, and I also want to see what Hugo's shop has to offer. See, Becky's style is every bit as inefficient as always been. I was thinking she would have taken my absence as a chance to improve. Shame. Here, mate, you think I'm deaf or something? Oops. I think part of me missed that in those little exchanges. Like the kind of man who misses out on sales opportunities, so I brought an assortment of our company's finest products on board with me. When this went on, think of this as a Kleist & Co. courageous branch. If anything strikes your fancy, just let me know. I guarantee you'll be paying the lowest prices for the highest quality. He's accessories. Oh, he has the good accessories too. Okay. Am I going to be buying those? No, because they're so expensive. Although, buying another Evergreen would actually cap fee. Assuming I can equip two, though. It actually would cap her, but let me do this first. So I put that there. She's gonna have both, but if I put the Evergreen here, now I try and shop. She has it equipped, so can't double equip it, I guess. Darn. Oh well. We still only need 5 more evasion.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Orange seems to fairly return to the peaceful wastelands land. Wow, that words came out completely backwards. Peaceful land it once was. If I can possibly relax knowing that efforts around the country soldiers are dying, I can only hope that the Operation Hummer would be a big step towards this end. Archer's right, can't stand out here, do nothing while our fellow soldiers are dying. With the capital occupied, we must look for foreign power. We must look weak to foreign powers across the area. The longer this drags on, the more violent the flames of war will become. We need to do what we can to stop that. Wait, did I just see one? No, there's just a far one that's level 110. In the process of hashing out the details of Operation Humble, I may be involved in the planning. It's not like I'm out on the front lines. In charge of defending Xander Gate instead. It's not set in stone, but I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. Just thought of what we're doing is terrifying. No matter what we plan, there's eventually a chance of unpleasant surprising running in all the efforts. Enemies consulting. You can do Soldats. They have that battleship they have. The Azure Knight. It's a nightmare. It's still a real force to be reckoned with, even with the losses they've suffered at the East. Even if we work together with the 4th Division perfectly, our odds of winning are at 50% at best. It's a fight we can't afford if we want to free the capital, though. Which will be our greatest challenge we've faced to date, but it is something we've attempted eventually. While you're here, though, allow me to extend my thanks for getting an order to withdraw from the war. It may not have been your intention to get them to do that, but the outcome has served as a ray of hope for everyone here. Go forth and fight for justice that you believe in. I ask nothing more than that. The whole plan to move Hongar makes me nervous. I mean, I know the whole thing is still in the planning stages, but at the moment, even so, main body of Alliance forces are made up of the most elite of the elite. They've been winning battle after battle in the West. It's going to be a really nasty battle. Not sure it's one we can win. Well, just build up confidence in it, I guess. Sounds like the soldiers here might have to go all the way to Homdod soon. They've fought so much lately already, and a lot of them are injured too. So I can tell them not to, even if I kind of wish I could. Hope all of them come back unharmed, but I don't know what the odds of that are. Turned out to be super capable of a tank like Hoover. You think they'd let me join the armor division? Who knows? The requirements for joining are crazy strict. Not to mention the training. You've heard about the climbing marathon from hell, right? I've forgotten about that. I think taking it easy is looking after the Highlands. I don't think even tank crewman suits us, to be honest. The operation, 3rd planning. I wonder what we're meant to be doing though. They've forgotten us or something. Been away from tanks for only a while, but gone and forgotten how to use the damn things. Yeah, I think our old cushy life with the Watchtower is just the one for us. In like Operation Helmdar, you'd figure the fight will be all concentrated around the capital, right? Might be wrong. There's no guarantee the nobles won't end up attacking here during the fight, which means there's no guarantee Shara won't end up getting hurt. I think I might have her evacuate to the settlement again after all. Toma would like that. Especially when you need to go out and fight during Operation Humble 2, which means my dates of patrolling this highway are likely about to come to an end. The thought of saying goodbye to them makes me oddly emotional. Highlands, not highway. That concludes the latest report from the Watchtower. There are no signs of suspicious activities from Crossbow of the Republic. The intelligence vision was correct then. I should have known it'd take more than a war to make them lose their edge. Return supervision to the Watchtower to the soldiers stationed there originally. Everyone else, prepare for the liberation of Heimdall. Yes, sir. The situation in the North Highland province seems to be gradually stabilizing, which means that now is the best chance that we're likely going to get to move on Heimdall. We intend to dedicate our full resources to our liberation. Got an update from the intelligence visit saying that the Republic's unlikely to do anything for a while. What we heard from the Watchtower seems to back that up too. Speaking of the Watchtower, Satsu and Manny are going to be overjoyed to be going back to work there. They haven't said it, but it's obvious they want to go back for a while. Can't wait to let them know. The situation in this region seems to have stabilized for the most part, which leaves us free to consider our next move. The next thing that moves Operation Heimdall, a plan to take back the capital from the Alliance. We're going to need to coordinate this very carefully with the 4th Armored Division if we hope to succeed. Is anybody here? There's in fact 2 people here. This watchtower was sheltered by terrorists back in June. There were facilities too. Sad to say, this place just seems to attract trouble. Things appear to have stabilized over here. The warrant officers just headed back to Zender to give his report. Our division's primary objective right now is the liberation of Heimdall and His Majesty, not guarding the border. So I think it might be time to rethink who's in charge of looking after this watchtower. We go to the Courageous. It's gonna be quicker to go to the Courageous.
Where do you
and
want
then
to
go here, then
ahead.
to walk out, teleport, walk across, teleport, and then teleport again. Good inspection riding a horse. I think he might be able to do it if he's on Zeku's back, so that's what we're trying. I want to talk to him, though. There we go. Don't talk to me right now, please. If I lose focus, I might fall off. Those 2 at the car? One's at the car. Oh, it's Toma. Guess what, everyone? We're moving back down south again. It's only just decided, but I'm really excited. There's a lot of back and forth on it, but in the end, I think we'd all rather spend the winter where we're used to. The fact I'll be able to see Charles doesn't factor into my happiness at all, of course. Really, it doesn't. We know full well, Toma, it's fine. Hey, did you hear? Turns out we'll be heading back south after all. We found that it's safe enough to do so thanks to Langton's daily scouting. We'll be a lot closer to Erebonian there, which means this trade post might be back in business soon enough. That's something I can look forward to. Someone over there? Yes, there is. I'm the one who's taking care of Zeku, but you wouldn't know it by how he acts around me. He runs away every time he gets a chance, pokes at me all the time for no reason. What'd I ever do to him? Hope he doesn't throw Coden off or something. Well, you can only hope right now. The situation in the Highlands seems to have calmed down, so this may be the right time to return south. Yet, the wild winds in the heart of this land still feel restless. Perhaps I remain wary after having experienced just how easily our neighboring land war can reach us? Perhaps the cause lies elsewhere. I pray my worries are unwarranted. We prepared ourselves for the possibility that we might have to leave the Highlands, but thankfully it didn't come to that. I hear that you've been running into more and more of your fellow students, so I take it your journey's been going well? Yeah, so far so good. It's been a huge relief finding out that everyone's okay. It'll be a while before we can take Thor's back, though. Worry not, all journeys come to an end at some point, and the same applies to yours. So be sure to pace yourselves. The last thing you want is for things to go wrong because you were hasty. Understood. At last, we're finally going to be able to move back south. Now that it's all sorted out, I feel hungry all of a sudden. I don't think we nomads are made to be nervous all the time. Can't believe Coden will be 6 this year. Yet he still can't ride a horse. Has this ever happened before? Most children learn by 3 at the very least, but there's a concern for another day. Nord's relatively safe now, so let's get back to teaching him next year. I hope we'll make some progress by then. Speaking of Kotan, he's making quite the ruckus out there. And I must be teasing him again. guess we can forget about his horse troubles for now, so long as he's happy. Seems like we'll be returning south after all. Quite the relief, I must say. Life feels so much more peaceful when you're back in the area I'm most used to living in. It'll let us get back to teaching Kotan how to ride a horse, too. Assuming he hasn't learned by then, considering he's actually trying right now on his own. No one's in here, I'm guessing? Yeah. So it's just going to be the Elder, Lycan, and Gwyn up here? After careful investigation and analysis, I've conducted that the Highlands are largely back to the way they were before. At one point, I fear we may have no choice but to abandon them, but it looks like that won't be necessary after all. Huh. The winds and the goddess have blessed us, it seems. We've finally been able to confirm the Highlands are safe, so we're planning to move the settlement down south again. The Empire's still at war, so the situation could change at any time. But for now, we can all have a collective sigh of relief. You finished everything out in Roar, I see. I can only hope the experience of being behind bars calms down a tad. Call it a hunch, but I'd say it had the opposite effect. I wish I could have shown you that gut punch you gave him. Oh, well, hope it was fun while it lasted. Still, her aside, I hear Schmitz agreed to make a weapon for Valmar. That man's only loyal to his own curiosity. I'm sure nothing piqued it more than a divine knight. At least, you won't have any qualms in terms of results. Delivering a top-notch product is about the only thing that old fool's good for. Doesn't hold back when it comes to Professor Schmidt. Not that I disagree with a word he says. And that's everybody talked to now. There's just one last thing to do.
Where do you want to go?
And that's to go do the Isengard range. We're gonna go help Klein and Haribo. Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. Make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Yeah, no, I'm ready. Courageous departed for the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, safely landed at their rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Klein! Hibble! Haha, been waiting for you. Thanks for coming all the way here, we really appreciate it. Happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've been up to in the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our quest, right? Yep. Airliner that was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here? That's right. It's just over there. So that's the airliner. That model used in Roar, too. Raggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? Can't help but feel I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now you mention it, when I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliner passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over Noida province and threatened the captain into landing here. Got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? Yeah, it's all but certain their ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. How despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortune of others. Ugh, what a group of shameless cowards. Really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info, but we've been working together ever since. That's when they let us borrow this rifle, too. Oh, right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So, we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show what we're military students at some point, right? They managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point. Enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you can lend us a hand? I mean, that's why we're here. There are civilians left to stay here, so there's no way we could turn a blind eye. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This make things a lot easier on our end. Yeah, we'll be counting on you. Right. Current plan was drawn up. Our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibble and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, I could possibly do with a few modifications. You guys ready? They said about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. Once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Quest Gone Air has begun. I started. How long are we going to be out here for? Reason my butt off. You're telling me, it seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. The orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What? Are you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish I could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take him out!
Well, shall we begin? Okay. Here I go.
Jaeger dropout. Okay. 12,000 HP.
My turn.
Yeah. Do we Flame Dragon instead? Yeah, we Flame Dragon instead here. Killed one of them with a crit.
Impossible. I can do this.
And if she pierces... nope. Is that... No, it's gonna be a skill. Yeah. If that was an art, that'd be so funny, because she would have just dodged it.
Impossible. Hostiles neutralized.
That was
Guess we're
easy.
safe.
Yeah, that was way too easy. I think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. Now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before, too. Same as the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Norwell were wearing. Oh, I remember now. Said the names was Bugbear, I believe? Yeah, the ones Gideon hired. Yep. Like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. What would Bugbear be doing here? This doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican army. So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? It doesn't seem like this will be easy. How things go on your end? Very well, indeed. Found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of the operation, we'll use that to sneak inside. No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we started setting an example in combat anyways. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups. We'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. Bum, bum. I mean, if it's just combat to combat, it's not really the end of the world, because we're so strong. It's really quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Wait. Why is this chest opened? Oh, it's because of when Eustace was on, right? Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready. I'm ready if you are.
Let's get this over with.
Are they gonna be the exact same information? Yeah, they are. Okay. So if I was to go and do this? Nah. No. I guess we're sweeping.
Right.
And then Reen.
My turn.
I don't think Flame Dragon does hit the ball. He used the same amount, so I might as well Flame Dragon. Only killed one, sadly.
Impossible. Of course.
But we pushed the ball back, so it's fine.
Impossible.
And they couldn't do
Hostiles
anything, because
neutralized.
Reen's too OP
Guess we're safe.
right now with the double damage on his first attack. Ah, damn kids. Whew, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. Might be wise to check the bridge and the guest rooms, just as precaution. Bum, bum. Hey, what's with the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
I'm gonna Gale here.
Now's our chance.
Didn't even need it, but
Impossible!
the
Absolutely.
Gale was to just push it back his
Nice
turn
fighting,
to
Cree.
guarantee that we killed him without his taking an action. Let's actually run into one of them here. Maybe he was on break. Hold on, got something on him. Ah, key cards. So like a card key. We might be able to use this for something. Let's take it with us. It's probably locked, but because we have the card key. Well, here's Bridge. I'm guessing that. Shh, get your voice inside. What, you still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? Trying, but the reception here is too bad. I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. Ah, really do have shit for luck. But our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord. Now this? What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah. We'll try once more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. Can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear's a real Jaeger Corps. Some going up and making names for themselves, huh? They don't seem like they've learned a thing from before. Huh. Sounds like failing in Nora just made them much more determined to succeed. Can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in the Calvard to escape. However they got here, doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. It opened. Okay, should be able to get to the third floor now. Let's stay alert though. No one's here. Actually, I sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostage anywhere in the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. And just who are you? Where'd you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Oh, please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of targets.
Well, shall we begin? My turn. Eliminating. Right.
Golden Sphere? Nah. Fuck it. Molten Rain? That hits, okay. Nightmare in one of them.
Second floor.
One of them? Two of them lived. Wow. Lucky them.
Of course.
Impossible!
My turn.
Impossible!
Doesn't matter though, because they're all dead.
Neutralized. Guess we're safe.
This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. You got things under control? They did it. Then we're saved? Well, what's going on? So it just kind of looks familiar. Huh. Anyway, please calm down. There's a security and escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow us to safety if you're quiet. They shouldn't interfere. I appreciate that, truly, but who are you? the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy. Oh, Norden, what's up? Can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. I am. And I'm getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business trip related to that. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You have every bit the true spirit of a journalist, Norden. It's quite a praiseworthy when you think on how heavily the press is being censored right now. But enough of all that. We're just glad to see you're okay. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valmar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valmar too? I think it's best to keep him quiet. Yeah, don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry, I suppose this is really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this. The evacuated one here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants who've been used for ransom money. Please save them. Oh, we will. That was our intention. You take care, Doran. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind till we're done. Good to know. Thanks. Carefully the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Dropouts, one of them had key card 2. Norden mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You just let us go. If it's the money you want, please take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up. That's enough of you.
We'll get all the material we need from the ransom money. Besides, mere second you're here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling all this off.
What do you mean?
You want to be known as the guys who are able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military.
I don't remember what I gave him.
And now that you know, pipe down until we get our ransom money. Yeah, it goes for you, long lady, too. Unless you want those pretty fists of yours get all scratched up.
Just help us. Stop right there! It's just the two of them? What on earth?
You guys get out of here. How'd you get up here? Wait a sec, I recognize you.
Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. Received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. The Thor's?
Wait,
isn't that Elise's brother? Totally is! Oh yeah, you're from the same year as Elise, right? We'll get you out of here.
Don't get cocky brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. Got no idea what we went through because of you.
I'm thrilled you remember us. You don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. You deserved everything you got.
You'll live to regret what you did. You're the one and first victim of the newly found bugbear Jaeger Corps.
You're joking, right? This is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war?
So say that again.
Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That's what Ziolino and the boss taught me, but looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that.
You think you're so tough?
What do you know about us? Reinforcements? Boss, you came for us. Figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report, but you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let those hostages go too. Well, no duh. Gonna make you regret ever crossed us. Fill 'em full hole, boys. We'll celebrate his new corps by dancing on their corpse. Gah! I have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Watch out!
Oh! Wait. We don't have range.
Too slow. Too slow.
I'm not letting them have the crit. Are any of them the leader? No, they're just dropouts. Oh, if that's the case.
Impossible!
I thought one of them was the leader, that's why I was letting them hit me.
We should be safe now.
Oh well. Emma, Machias, Reen, and Yusuf just leveled up. Okay. Means Emma's got all her health back. Machias got speed, Reen got speed.
A matter of
and speed on Yusuf. We're level 96 now. We're getting real close to 100. This can't be happening. Lost not once but twice these guys. We had you surrounded. How do we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. Might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. These brothers are so cool. Thank goodness. Now we can... Do you think this is over? Come on, boys. The tables have turned now. Lines mean anything to you. You're gonna do as we tell you. You know when to give up, do you? You've lost this battle. Accept it and stand down. My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We got control the bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. And they made it just in time. Good job, Klein. No, just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in there? The door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are now under our control. Evil! Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? Gotta be kidding me. Got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship's systems? Well, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. Weren't all that many, thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? Some pretty impressive work. It's kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? You have let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that one. Just give up on trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. It's the end of the line for you. We have to be apprehending you now. Just don't resist, please. Ugh. Damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hibble in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for the Roar Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. Once they freed upon arrival, Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to RMP and the Northern Provincial Army. Ricky and Anton are back together at least. Thank you, everyone. Can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You're the ones who stepped in and made things right. We only managed to save them thanks to your help. They say you second years are supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today. We really are so glad to have your support there. Okay, calm down. Just really didn't do all that much. And we couldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just there at the backup. But man, with first years like you around Thors, it's gonna be great shape when we graduate. It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you, though. Well, either way, we done what we were set out to do. You think what I'm thinking? Yeah, no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. It's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely, be more than happy to know you'll have your backs. Glad to hear. Gone Air completed. Wrath as a reward. Klein Hybel, welcome aboard the Courageous. Orbment Quartz. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. So... We don't have a scan anymore, but that's okay. Actually, don't we have Analyze built into yours? Yeah, we have Analyze built into Emma. Ricky, you're okay! Can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane! I'm so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? Are you a friend of mine or something? What? I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, but that's all I can remember. I've been wandering the country ever since. I don't even know who I am. Not that not being able to remember really bothers me or anything. Oh, Anton. Ricky, stop playing around. Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends. You're my best friend? You look so disappointed. I can't believe we were rescued by Release's big brother. Wait till the other girls at school hear about this one. You're on your way back home, right? Oh, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. As soon as the war began, Elise and Princess Elphin went off with a bracer. So it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elise as soon as you can, though, okay? Of course. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking Urbonia. Just goes to show how big an effort the war had on the public order. Sheesh. Effect, not effort. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. Can't wait to hear about what you get up to next, though. Thank you so much for what you've done. Such a relief to have our passengers here safe and sound. There's no more need to worry about them. We'll take care of everything from here. Okay. That means everything's actually set up and we're ready to go to the next story point. I should just talk to the two new students, which, if I was hazard to guess, are here. Yep. At least one of them is. Hibble is. Been waiting for you, Reen. That sounds ominous. Wait, are you gonna be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I just finished tuning up the combat shells. Got them configured for you to test your arts against. And they should improve your skills quite a bit. So, you want to do some training? Just drop by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you. Thanks. Room you chose. Any party members can be chosen by defeating the combat shells, including various tasks and special rewards. Is it just you materials again? It's hard to believe the same Elliot. He looks a lot tougher than he ever did back at the academy. He's even keeping up with his violin practice in the middle of war. Now there's a guy who's true to himself. Guess I better make sure I keep up with mine too. Gotta have someone to look up to. Back when I was in Ruhr, Chairman Arena asked me to keep doing... Oh, same thing. Okay. So I have to find the other new person then, which might be... Yeah. Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. Would have been a lot longer to get the situation under control, don't you? You flatter us. We're just glad we reached out. On another note, I'm assuming you'll be working on the bridge from here on? Nailed it. Little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I best could serve ship's navigating officer. So I'll be planning out our route to make sure we get from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. Just another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on the Courageous Air. How luxurious. Thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. Feels like quite an achievement to get 2 more second years on our team. With them here, we should be able to focus less on the courageous busy work and more on righting wrongs across the country. And we can get started by exploring one of the awaiting spirit shrines. So checklist, all of them are complete, so we can report now.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
This probably will get us up to 20. Oh, we're off by 1!
I knew I could count on you.
If I had done the sweetest of challenges right on the first time, I probably would have been at A3 now. Oh well.
Adios, Reen.
Yeah. Just the hat, no hat, or the cat ears is really it. I'm not going to save just yet. What I will do, though, is go down to here and quickly nap to get our health back. Bum, 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 bum. Then we go to the bridge. We go talk to Toa. Choose the destination. I want to go to the Ignis Shrine because we haven't been there yet. And then... I thought someone was here. Oh well. No, it wasn't here. It was... Okay, I gotta check one thing first, actually, now that I think about it. Choose destination. It was not that one. I believe it was the Terra Shrine? Yeah. It's Beryl. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. This is where you've been. And on foot, no less. Talk about pushing your luck. Oh, I'm certainly not on my own. You to remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Saying you're actually sure that girl's not a witch? There's no doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. So many offers it is that I'm afraid I have to decline. You know, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. Yeah, it does take supernatural prowess to realize that's a no. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way, yeah? And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling power to transmit all the necessary glory images to your head to make you aware of the situation. Or call my Arcus, you know. So I'm glad I did remember that she was there.
Where do you want to go?
Or remember that I saw a person there. But that's gonna be where I call it for now. This time. So we're at 50 hours gameplay already. That's crazy to think about. But yeah, that's me, Repel. Thank you to all who watched. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. And